Introduction. Wisdom of Soul Through Rejection is a journey to inspiration through rejection, a daily guide to unleashing your creative spirit through rejection. Wisdom of Soul Through Rejection is a transformative daily guide designed to empower readers in their quest to discover and harness the wellspring of inspiration within them. This book presents a compelling roadmap that embarks on a lifelong adventure, unlocking creativity, fathering imagination, and cultivating a renewed sense of purpose. Structured as a day-to-day companion, various chapters of Wisdom of Soul Through Rejection offers a thoughtful blend of insightful quotes, thought-provoking stories, and uplifting affirmations. By following the guidance provided, readers are encouraged to embark on a deep exploration of their passions, desires, and unique gifts. The book introduces a variety of practical techniques to help individuals overcome creative blocks, self-doubt, and the fear of failure. Through mindfulness practices, journaling exercises, and self-reflection, readers will develop a greater understanding of their creative process and learn to embrace vulnerability as a powerful source of inspiration. Additionally, Wisdom of Soul Through Rejection incorporates the wisdom of past and present emotionally intelligent minds from various walks of life. These real-life natural solutions serve as reminders that even the most celebrated creators face challenges and setbacks, ultimately inspiring readers to persevere on their own creative paths. Throughout the book, emphasis is placed on cultivating a positive and supportive mindset, encouraging readers to celebrate their progress, no matter how small. By instilling a sense of daily accomplishment, the book fosters a self-sustaining cycle of motivation and creativity. In Wisdom of Soul Through Rejection, readers are reminded that inspiration can be found in the ordinary moments of life, an unexpected encounter, an inspiring emotion, or the beauty of nature. By embracing mindfulness and living in the present, readers will begin to recognize and appreciate these sparks of inspiration, embracing them into a unique bag of creativity. Ultimately, Wisdom of Soul Through Rejection is more than just a book. It's a transformative tool that empowers readers to unlock their creative potential, guiding them to become more imaginative, purposeful, and fulfilled in their daily lives. Through a year-long voyage of self-discovery, readers will learn new ways to recognize inspiration in the world around them, harness its power, and channel it into meaningful and enriching creative expressions. Chapter 1. Rising Above Adversity, Navigating Poverty and Overcoming Rejection. Growing up in poverty is a challenging journey that forces individuals to confront numerous pitfalls and adversities. When compounded with the burden of constant rejection, the journey becomes even more challenging. This chapter explores the profound impact of living in poverty and the resilience required to endure rejection. While both poverty and rejection can be overwhelming, many individuals have risen above these obstacles, proving that with determination and support, one can transcend their circumstances and achieve success. Poverty casts a long shadow, affecting every aspect of a person's life. For those raised in impoverished conditions, access to basic necessities such as food, shelter, and healthcare can be scarce, and the cycle of poverty becomes challenging to break. Growing up with limited resources may lead to educational limitations, making it challenging to pursue higher studies or access opportunities for personal growth. Moreover, the emotional toll of financial struggle can erode self-esteem and fuel feelings of worthlessness. The experience of rejection is a universal aspect of life. However, for those growing up in poverty, it can be more frequent and profound. Rejection can come in various forms, including being denied opportunities, experiencing social exclusion, or facing discrimination based on socioeconomic status. These repeated blows can take a severe toll on an individual's mental health, causing feelings of humiliation, hopelessness, and inadequacy. The intersection of poverty and rejection can create a perfect storm of challenges for those affected. Children and young adults growing up in poverty often witness their peers enjoying privileges and opportunities that seem unattainable to them. This stark contrast can fuel a sense of bitterness and resentment, making the battle against rejection even more difficult. Education is often considered a potent tool to escape poverty and secure a better future. However, the lack of financial resources and proper support in poverty-stricken households can hinder educational achievements. Inadequate access to quality education can lead to a lack of opportunities, perpetuating the cycle of poverty and rejection. Despite the overwhelming odds, numerous individuals who grew up in poverty have defied expectations and achieved remarkable success. Their stories of resilience stand as powerful testaments to the human spirit's indomitable nature. These achievements usually get overshadowed by society's over-obsession with money and status. Overcoming rejection in its purest form builds natural confidence. Breaking free from the cycle of poverty and rejection requires a support system and empowering resources. Community organizations, mentorship programs, and scholarships play a vital role in helping those in need access education and opportunities. Governments and societies must work together to create an inclusive environment that offers equal chances for all, irrespective of their socioeconomic backgrounds. Growing up in poverty while facing constant rejection can be an immensely challenging ordeal. It takes unwavering resilience, inner strength, and support to overcome these obstacles. The stories of those who have risen above their circumstances serve as a reminder that with determination and a supportive community, one can transcend their beginnings and achieve greatness. By fostering empathy, compassion, and equal opportunities, we can create a world where poverty and rejection are no longer unrealistic barriers to success. Chapter 2. How the Civil Rights Movement Helped Shape Our Confidence. The Civil Rights Movement, a pivotal and transformative era in American history, was a social and political movement that fought to secure equal rights and opportunities for African Americans and other marginalized communities. Emerging in the mid-20th century, this movement not only brought about significant legal changes, but also had a profound impact on the collective confidence of the nation. By challenging systemic discrimination and inspiring courage and resilience, the civil rights movement played a crucial role in shaping the confidence of individuals and the nation as a whole. One of the most significant ways the civil rights movement influenced confidence was by empowering individuals to speak out against injustice and discrimination. As leaders like Martin Luther King Jr., Rosa Parks, and Malcolm X took a stand against segregation and racial oppression, they became symbols of courage, inspiring countless others to find their voices. Through nonviolent protests, boycotts, and marches, ordinary people learned that their actions could create powerful ripples of change. One of the biggest components that created a shift in civil rights was the self-defense movement. Practicing self-defense played a role in the civil rights movement, especially for African Americans, in several ways. Self-defense training empowered African Americans by providing them with practical skills to protect themselves and their communities from violence and harassment. Learning to defend themselves boosted their confidence and self-esteem, encouraging a sense of empowerment and self-reliance. The civil rights movement was met with significant resistance and violence from white supremacists and segregationists. By demonstrating their ability to defend themselves, African Americans were sending a clear message that they would not be passive victims and were willing to protect their rights and dignity if necessary. This deterrence may have helped reduce the frequency of attacks in some instances. The perception of strength and determination can influence public opinion and media portrayal. The idea that African Americans were willing and able to defend themselves and their rights challenged the stereotypes of the time that portrayed them as weak, submissive, or dangerous. Self-defense training allowed civil rights activists to better navigate potentially dangerous situations during protests, demonstrations, and other civil rights actions. It helped them to maintain discipline and control, reducing the risk of escalating confrontations. Participating in self-defense training fostered a sense of unity and camaraderie among civil rights activists. It created a shared experience and common purpose, reinforcing their commitment to the movement's goals and each other's well-being. The self-defense aspect of the civil rights movement garnered attention and showcased the lengths to which African Americans were willing to go to protect their rights. This drew attention to the injustices they faced and may have influenced public opinion in favor of civil rights reforms. It is important to note that the civil rights movement was a multifaceted and complex struggle, and self-defense was a critical component of it. The movement also employed legal strategies and grassroots organizing to achieve its goals. The decision to practice self-defense was often contextual, with some leaders and organizations advocating for nonviolence, while others believed in the importance of armed self-defense in the face of severe threats and violence. The courage displayed by civil rights activists instilled a newfound confidence in individuals who had previously felt silenced and marginalized. This newly found empowerment extended beyond racial issues, motivating people to speak out on various social and political matters, fueling the broader movements for women's rights, LGBTQ+ rights, and other social justice causes. The civil rights movement brought together individuals from diverse backgrounds and communities, forging a sense of unity and solidarity that transcended racial lines. People of different races, ethnicities, and backgrounds stood side by side, bound by a shared vision of justice and equality. This unity not only strengthened the movement but also cultivated a sense of national pride and confidence in the idea that collective action could overcome deeply entrenched discrimination. The sense of unity and solidarity generated during the civil rights movement continues to shape the nation's confidence today. It serves as a reminder that, despite differences, people can come together to challenge injustice and create positive change. The civil rights movement sought to dismantle discriminatory laws and practices that perpetuated racial segregation and inequality. It led to landmark legislation like the Civil Rights Act of 1964 and the Voting Rights Act of 1965, which outlawed segregation and secured voting rights for African Americans. These legal victories marked a significant step towards dismantling systemic discrimination and fostering a fairer society. By challenging institutional discrimination, the civil rights movement not only improved the lives of African Americans but also strengthened the nation's confidence in its ability to progress and evolve. It demonstrated that even deeply ingrained injustices could be confronted and overturned through determination and collective action. The resilience shown by civil rights activists during this period continues to inspire confidence in individuals and communities facing their own struggles. It reminds us that setbacks are part of any journey towards change and that perseverance and determination can lead to transformative outcomes. The civil rights movement was a defining moment in American history, leaving a profound impact on the nation's confidence and self-perception. By empowering individuals to speak out against injustice, fostering unity and solidarity among diverse communities, challenging institutional discrimination, and cultivating resilience in the face of adversity, the movement reshaped the confidence of individuals and the nation as a whole. Today, as we reflect on the legacy of the civil rights movement, it serves as a powerful reminder that collective action and the pursuit of justice can drive societal change and strengthen our confidence in the possibilities of a more equitable future. However, the struggle for civil rights and social justice continues, urging us to remain vigilant and engaged in creating a more inclusive and confident society for all. We should never forget the deep-rooted reasoning for why our ancestors risked their lives. In the depths of history, some of the most remarkable legacies have been forged through the crucible of rejection. From iconic artists to pioneering scientists, many of those who have left an indelible mark on society have faced rejection as a defining chapter in their journey. While rejection may seem discouraging in the moment, it often serves as a catalyst for growth, resilience, and the eventual creation of enduring legacies. Rejection is a universal experience, transcending time, place, and field of endeavor. It manifests in various forms, from the rejection of artistic creations, academic ideas, business proposals, and even personal relationships. What sets apart those who build legacies is their ability to transform rejection into an opportunity for self-discovery and personal development. Rejection tests one's mettle and resilience, separating those who are merely interested from those who are truly committed to their goals. Many great figures faced multiple rejections before achieving their breakthroughs. Consider the story of Alex Haley, whose Roots manuscript was rejected by numerous publishers before one took a chance on it. Alex Haley's father died when he was only 11 years old. It was a struggle for Alex because his father was the main person he looked up to. He eventually found his calling and started doing freelance work, writing for 16 hours a day, making $2,000 a year, surviving on nothing but canned sardines weeks at a time. Alex would finally get a big break after 8 years and over 200 rejections. His resilience and determination not only led to immense success, but also inspired countless aspiring writers. In the world of science and technology, rejection has often acted as the catalyst for groundbreaking innovation. Benjamin Banneker, the inventor of the almanac, famously remarked, "Presumption should never make us neglect that which appears easy to us, nor despair make us lose courage at the sight of difficulties." For years, Banneker was rejected because he didn't fill the criteria of a scientist back then. He was passive-aggressive in a way. This led people to doubt him until they saw how accurate his calculations for almanacs were. They soon started to accept him. Banneker was able to open up the eyes of people in America to see that African Americans are not inferior to others. Because of his almanacs and other advances, he opened up the world for many people. Benjamin Banneker, in the face of rejection, paved the way for transformative inventions that continue to shape our lives. Rejection forces individuals to reassess their work, refine their skills, and gain a fresh perspective. Constructive criticism resulting from rejection can be invaluable in honing one's craft and creating work of higher quality. Moreover, rejection can lead to introspection, helping individuals align their goals with their true passions and values. Rejection often sparks creativity and fuels ambition in unexpected ways. When doors close, individuals are forced to explore new avenues and think outside the box. This willingness to venture into uncharted territory can lead to breakthroughs that might not have been realized without the initial rejection. Enduring rejection cultivates humility, empathy, and emotional intelligence. Those who have faced rejection firsthand are often more understanding of the struggles and setbacks faced by others. This empathy can lead to the creation of work that resonates deeply with a broader audience. While rejection can be disheartening and challenging, its role in shaping legacies is undeniable. It is through rejection that individuals are tested, refined, and ultimately propelled toward greatness. The stories of those who have transformed rejection into triumph serve as a testament to the power of resilience, determination, and the unwavering pursuit of one's passion. Aspiring individuals should remember that even in the face of rejection, their journey has the potential to lead to a legacy that will inspire generations to come. Chapter 3. The Dangers of Modern-Day Rejection Handling, Navigating Emotional Turbulence. Each rejection is a stepping stone towards my growth and success. In the ever-evolving landscape of the modern world, where connections are easily established but just as easily severed, the art of handling rejection has become an essential life skill. Whether it's in personal relationships, professional endeavors, or social interactions, rejection is an inevitable part of life. However, the way people deal with rejection in modern times has undergone significant changes, often leading to emotional turbulence and psychological challenges. In this chapter, we will explore some of the issues with how individuals cope with rejection in the fast-paced and interconnected world of today. In the age of social media and online dating, the quest for instant gratification has seeped into every aspect of life, including relationships. People have become accustomed to immediate responses and validation, making them more vulnerable to the impact of rejection. A simple unmatch or unfriend can trigger feelings of inadequacy, leading to a decline in self-esteem. Modern society tends to foster fragile egos, making it difficult for individuals to handle rejection constructively. Modern communication tools, such as text messages and social media, have replaced face-to-face interactions to a large extent. While these platforms offer convenience, they also create emotional distance, making it easier for people to reject or be rejected without directly confronting the consequences of their actions. The fear of vulnerability and discomfort with expressing emotions face-to-face further hinder individuals from dealing with rejection effectively. The prevalence of comparison culture in social media has enhanced the emotional impact of rejection. Witnessing others' seemingly perfect lives and relationships can lead to feelings of inadequacy when one's efforts are met with rejection. Social pressures to conform to societal norms and achieve certain milestones within set timeframes can also make rejection feel like a personal failure rather than a natural part of life's journey. With numerous distractions available at our fingertips, individuals often turn to escapism and avoidance as coping mechanisms when faced with rejection. Engaging in excessive social media use, video games, or binge-watching shows may provide temporary relief from emotional pain but prevent individuals from addressing the underlying issues. As a result, the process of healing and personal growth is hindered, leading to prolonged emotional distress. Modern society places significant emphasis on success and perfection, leaving little room for mistakes and setbacks. This obsession with flawlessness can deter people from accepting and learning from rejection. Instead of viewing rejection as an opportunity for growth and self-improvement, it is often perceived as a signal of personal failure, reinforcing feelings of unworthiness. The way people deal with rejection in modern times reflects the broader societal changes and technological advancements that shape our lives. The prevalence of instant gratification, the fear of vulnerability, the influence of comparison culture, and the tendency towards escapism all contribute to the issues with rejection handling today. To foster healthier emotional well-being, it is crucial to recognize rejection as a natural part of life, and it should be embraced as an opportunity for growth, learning, and self-discovery. Encouraging open communication, face-to-face interactions, and a balanced approach to social media can help individuals navigate the emotional turbulence of rejection more effectively in the modern world. Chapter 4. The Power of Resilience and Rejection, Embracing Adversity and Thriving While Building Confidence Through Resilience. I am resilient and capable of handling any challenge that comes my way. Rejection is a universal experience that we all encounter at some point in our lives. Whether it be a job application, a romantic relationship, or an artistic endeavor, the sting of rejection can often leave us feeling discouraged and questioning our worth. However, what if we were to view rejection through a different lens? What if we were to recognize its transformative potential in building resilience and fostering self-assurance? Can rejection be a catalyst for personal growth, leading to increased confidence and ultimately paving the way to success? Life is an unpredictable journey, filled with both triumphs and challenges. At every turn, we encounter obstacles that test our heart and resilience. Resilience, often described as the ability to bounce back from setbacks and adapt to adversity, it is an essential quality that can significantly impact our lives. While it may seem that some people are naturally more resilient than others, it is a skill that can be developed and honed over time. In this chapter, we explore the numerous benefits of being resilient and how it contributes to personal growth, emotional well-being, and overall success. Resilience is closely linked to better mental health. When faced with difficult situations, resilient individuals are more likely to maintain a positive outlook, cope effectively with stress, and have a greater sense of self-worth. They tend to focus on solutions rather than dwelling on problems, which leads to reduced levels of anxiety and depression. By being resilient, individuals can navigate through life's challenges with a balanced perspective, fostering mental clarity and emotional stability. Resilient people possess strong coping skills that enable them to handle stress and adversity effectively. Instead of being overwhelmed by difficult circumstances, they can adapt, learn, and grow from their experiences. These coping skills not only benefit them during tough times, but also contribute to better decision-making and problem-solving in daily life. As a result, resilient individuals are more capable of handling unexpected challenges with composure and confidence. The only constant in life is change, and resilience allows individuals to embrace this reality with an open mind. Resilient people are more down to earth and adaptable in the face of uncertainty. They can adjust their goals, plans, and expectations to align with new circumstances, enabling them to thrive in dynamic environments. This adaptability is a key factor in staying relevant and successful in an ever-changing world. Resilience fosters healthier and more positive relationships. Individuals who are resilient tend to approach conflicts with empathy, active listening, and a willingness to understand others' perspectives. By managing their emotions effectively, they avoid taking out frustrations on their loved ones, thereby promoting a harmonious environment. Additionally, resilient individuals can offer support to others during challenging times, making them invaluable friends, partners, and colleagues. Resilient individuals are more likely to persevere through obstacles and setbacks, staying committed to their goals even when faced with difficulties. This persistence leads to increased productivity and a greater likelihood of achieving success. Whether in academics, career, or personal pursuits, the ability to bounce back from failures and setbacks often serves as a stepping stone to eventual triumph. The mind-body connection is a powerful force, and resilience positively impacts physical health. Studies have shown that individuals with higher resilience levels experience reduced stress-related health issues, better cardiovascular health, and a stronger immune or health system. By managing stress effectively and maintaining a positive outlook, resilient individuals can improve their overall well-being and longevity. People may feel threatened by you or envious of you just because you have built up such a strong immune or health system. Stress is an inevitable part of life, and its effects on our mental and physical health cannot be underestimated. Prolonged exposure to stress can lead to a myriad of health issues, such as anxiety, depression, cardiovascular problems, and weakened immunity. However, amidst life's challenges, resilience emerges as a powerful asset that can shield us from the detrimental effects of stress-related illnesses. Resilience can be defined as the ability to adapt, bounce back, and recover from adversity, trauma, or significant stressors. It involves developing a set of psychological, emotional, and behavioral skills that allow individuals to effectively navigate difficult situations without succumbing to the detrimental effects of stress. Resilience does not imply that one is impervious to stress, but rather that they possess the tools to manage and overcome it effectively. Resilient individuals tend to have lower levels of psychological distress, such as anxiety and depression. When faced with stressors, they exhibit a more positive outlook and are better equipped to find adaptive solutions to their problems. This optimistic mindset shields them from the damaging effects of chronic stress, preventing the development of stress-related mental health disorders. As common as rejection is, resilient people make dealing with rejection look easy. Building resilience involves learning healthy coping mechanisms to manage stress effectively. These techniques may include mindfulness practices, relaxation exercises, seeking social support, and reframing negative thought patterns. By relying on these strategies, resilient individuals can mitigate the impact of stress, thereby reducing the risk of stress-related illnesses. Chronic stress weakens the immune health system and increases the risk of cardiovascular issues, gastrointestinal problems, and other physical ailments. Resilient individuals are better equipped to manage stress, which, in turn, reduces the wear and tear on their bodies. Lower stress levels translate to a healthier immune health system, improved cardiovascular function, and a decreased risk of stress-induced physical illnesses. Resilience fosters emotional intelligence and regulation. By being in tune with their emotions and understanding how to manage them, resilient individuals can prevent negative emotions from overwhelming them during stressful situations. This emotional balance reduces the likelihood of stress-related illnesses that often arise from emotional damage. Resilience is closely linked to maintaining strong social connections. Building and maintaining supportive relationships can serve as a protective shield against the negative impact of stress. Social support provides a sense of belonging, emotional validation, and practical assistance during challenging times, promoting overall mental and physical well-being. Resilience is not an inborn trait. It can be developed and strengthened through various strategies and practices. Some ways to cultivate resilience include: surround yourself with friends, family, or support groups that offer understanding and encouragement during difficult times. Engage in mindfulness techniques such as meditation, deep breathing exercises, or yoga to manage stress and stay grounded in the present moment. Challenge negative thought patterns and focus on positive aspects of life, cultivating a more optimistic outlook. Ensure adequate rest, nutrition, exercise, and leisure time to maintain physical and mental well-being. Resilience emerges as a crucial factor in protecting against stress-related illnesses. By cultivating resilience, individuals can effectively navigate life's challenges, develop healthier coping mechanisms, and build a stronger defense against the adverse effects of stress. Resilience empowers us to embrace life's uncertainties with a positive outlook, promoting better mental and physical health in the face of adversity. Resilience is a highly valued trait in the professional world. Employers seek individuals who can handle pressure, overcome challenges, and adapt to changes in the workplace. Resilient employees are more likely to take initiative, show leadership potential, and inspire their colleagues to perform better. Moreover, they tend to bounce back from setbacks more quickly, making them more likely to succeed in their careers. Resilience is a remarkable quality that empowers individuals to navigate life's obstacles with grace, strength, and determination. By embracing adversity and developing resilience, we can enhance our mental and emotional well-being, forge stronger relationships, achieve greater success, and enjoy a healthier and more fulfilling life. While life will always present its challenges, the power of resilience allows us to not just survive, but truly thrive in the face of adversity. The ability to cope with life's challenges varies from person to person, and it is not necessarily determined by a specific personality type or group of people. Coping skills can be developed and strengthened over time, and individuals from all walks of life can have effective coping strategies. Resilience is the ability to bounce back from adversity and maintain mental strength during difficult times. Resilient people tend to view challenges as opportunities for growth and learning, and they are better equipped to adapt to changes. Building a network of resilient people involves fostering strong connections, encouraging support, and providing resources to help individuals bounce back and thrive in the face of challenges. Here are some steps to create such a network. Clearly define the purpose and goals of the network. Make sure everyone understands the importance of resilience and how it can benefit individuals and the community. Look for people who have demonstrated resilience in the past or have a desire to develop it. Seek individuals from diverse backgrounds, as diverse perspectives can enrich the network's capacity to address various challenges. Foster a culture of trust, respect, and psychological safety within the network. Encourage open communication and active listening to ensure that everyone's voice is heard and valued. Offer workshops, seminars, or online courses that focus on building resilience. These could cover stress management, emotional intelligence, problem-solving skills, and coping mechanisms. Encourage members to support and mentor each other. Peer support can be a powerful tool for resilience building as individuals learn from others' experiences and share their own coping strategies. Provide access to resources that can help individuals enhance their resilience. This could include books, articles, videos, or apps focused on resilience and mental well-being. Organize events or gatherings where members can interact, share experiences, and forge meaningful connections. This strengthens the sense of belonging and encourages mutual support. Promote the importance of self-care practices, such as regular exercise, mindfulness, adequate sleep, and maintaining a healthy work-life balance. Emphasize the importance of adaptability and a growth mindset. Encourage members to view challenges as opportunities for growth and learning. Create an open and supportive atmosphere for discussing mental health. This helps to reduce stigma and encourages individuals to seek help when needed. Extend the network's activities to the wider community by organizing events, workshops, or campaigns focused on resilience and mental well-being. Regularly assess the network's effectiveness and impact. Use feedback from members to identify areas for improvement and implement changes accordingly. Building a resilient network takes time and effort, but the benefits are significant. A strong support system can enhance individuals' ability to cope with challenges and contribute to a more resilient and compassionate society. In the face of adversity and societal pressures that try to make us lose hope, maintaining motivation becomes crucial for personal growth and societal progress. Life's journey is often filled with hurdles, setbacks, and moments that test our resolve. However, it is during these very moments that our ability to stay motivated can lead to profound transformation and positive change. In this chapter, we explore the importance of staying motivated when society tries to strip away our hope and how it can shape our lives for the better. Throughout history, humanity has faced numerous challenges, from wars and pandemics to economic downturns and political upheavals. Yet, time and again, the human spirit has proven to be resilient. Our capacity to bounce back from adversity, to persevere, and to find hope even in the darkest of times highlights the underrated power of human resilience. Being motivated during such moments can serve as a driving force to channel this resilience into actions that bring about positive change. When society tries to make individuals lose hope, it often breeds negativity and skepticism. However, staying motivated can act as a catalyst for personal growth. Embracing a mindset of motivation allows us to reframe challenges as opportunities for learning and development. By setting goals and striving to achieve them, individuals can tap into their untapped potential and discover newfound strengths. In times of crisis or hopelessness, motivated individuals who refuse to succumb to despair often emerge as leaders. Their unwavering determination and positive outlook can inspire others to follow suit, creating a ripple effect that leads to collective action and empowerment. Leadership born from motivation plays a pivotal role in steering society towards resilience, unity, and progress. Many societal issues stem from a lack of hope or complacency towards the status quo. However, staying motivated in the face of challenges can fuel the fire for social change. History has shown us that some of the most significant reforms and movements arose from individuals who refused to accept injustice and believed in a better future. Motivation becomes the driving force behind activism, advocacy, and efforts to create a fairer, more just society. Hope and motivation are integral to fostering innovation and creativity. When people believe in a better future and are determined to overcome obstacles, they are more likely to explore new ideas and push boundaries. Motivation enables us to think outside the box, finding inventive solutions to complex problems and driving progress in science, technology, art, and all facets of human endeavor. During challenging times, mental and emotional well-being can be severely impacted. Society's attempts to make people lose hope can lead to anxiety, depression, and a sense of helplessness. However, motivation acts as a protective shield for our mental health. It empowers individuals to build resilience, manage stress, and cultivate a positive outlook even in the face of adversity. In a world that sometimes seems determined to strip away our hope, staying motivated is a powerful tool that can transform lives and communities. The human spirit is resilient, and harnessing the strength of motivation enables us to rise above challenges, instigate positive change, and inspire others to do the same. By fostering motivation within ourselves and those around us, we can collectively build a brighter future, overcoming obstacles and shaping a society that embraces hope, progress, and the relentless pursuit of a better tomorrow. Remember, it is in the darkest moments that the light of motivation shines brightest. Emotional intelligence involves recognizing and understanding one's emotions and the emotions of others. People with high emotional intelligence can regulate their emotions effectively and find constructive ways to cope with stress and difficult situations. Having a strong support system of friends, family, or a community can significantly improve coping skills. Being able to share concerns, seek advice, or simply lean on others during tough times can be beneficial. Individuals with an optimistic outlook tend to cope better with stress and challenges. They may view setbacks as temporary and believe in their ability to overcome obstacles. Knowing one's strengths, weaknesses, and limitations can lead to better coping strategies. Being self-aware allows individuals to seek help when needed and choose appropriate coping methods. Those who are skilled at analyzing problems and finding practical solutions may cope more effectively with challenging situations. People who can adjust to changing circumstances and are open to trying new strategies are often better equipped to cope with unexpected challenges. Story inspiration: resilience drove me into manhood. Once upon a time, in a small town nestled amidst towering mountains, there lived a young boy named Mike. He was a curious and adventurous child who loved exploring the wilderness that surrounded his home. Mike's father, a wise old man named Samuel, would often regale him with stories of the great mountains and the people who had conquered them. One day, as Mike played near a steep cliff, disaster struck. He slipped and fell, tumbling down the rocky slope, and his right leg got severely injured. The pain was excruciating, but Mike's resilience and determination kicked in. He refused to surrender to despair and managed to crawl back to the town, where he was taken care of by his family and the town doctor. The road to recovery was long and challenging, but Mike never lost hope. He spent weeks confined to his bed, staring out the window, dreaming of the day he would walk again and explore the mountains he loved so much. Samuel, impressed by his son's resilience, would share more stories of great men and women who faced tremendous hardships but emerged victorious because of their unwavering spirit. As time passed, Mike's leg slowly healed, but it would never be the same. Despite the pain and the limp, he refused to let it define him. With the support of his family and the lessons of resilience passed down by his father, he began the painful journey of rehabilitation. Each day, he would venture outside with a walking stick, slowly pushing his limits, and facing the physical and emotional challenges that came with it. He would have to become more emotionally intelligent because women began to reject him more. One morning, Samuel presented Mike with an old, weathered map of the mountains. The map had belonged to Samuel's great-grandfather, who was a legendary mountaineer. With a glint in his eye, Samuel said, "Mike, the greatest mountains are not the ones outside. They lie within us, waiting to be conquered. You have shown immense strength and resilience, and it's time to embrace your destiny." Mike's heart swelled with determination as he studied the map. He knew what he had to do. With his father's blessings and the unwavering support of the town, he embarked on a life-changing journey. It was not an easy path. The mountains were unforgiving and treacherous, but Mike was unyielding. He faced storms, avalanches, and moments of doubt, but his resilience kept him going. Through the trials and tribulations, Mike grew stronger, both physically and mentally. He learned to adapt, to overcome, and to find courage in the face of fear. Along the way, he encountered fellow travelers who needed help, and he selflessly offered his assistance, drawing from his own experiences of struggle and perseverance. One fateful day, after many months of strenuous climbing, Mike reached the summit of the tallest mountain in the range. As he stood there, overlooking the vast landscape below, he felt an overwhelming sense of accomplishment and peace. He knew that this journey had transformed him from a boy to a man. Mike descended the mountain with a newfound purpose. He returned to his town, not as a hero, but as an embodiment of resilience and hope. He shared his experiences with the villagers, inspiring them to face their challenges head-on and to believe in their own strength. As years passed, Mike's story spread far and wide, reaching distant lands. People from all over sought his wisdom and guidance, not just in mountaineering but also in life. Mike became a symbol of resilience, a living testament that no matter how difficult life's obstacles may be, one can emerge stronger and wiser if they face them with unwavering determination and a brave heart. And so, the boy named Mike, who once faced adversity with a smile, became a man who inspired others to conquer their own mountains, both real and metaphorical, and to find the strength to transform themselves in the process. His journey was a reminder that resilience is not just a trait, it is a choice to rise again and again, no matter how many times life knocks us down. Rejection is an inevitable part of life. Whether it's in personal relationships, career pursuits, or creative endeavors, we all face situations where our hopes and efforts are met with disappointment. One valuable lesson young men can learn is how to handle rejection gracefully and build resilience. Looking up to a man who has mastered the art of dealing with rejection can provide invaluable insights into facing life's challenges with determination, self-assurance, and a positive mindset. The role model, a beacon of resilience. In a world where constant success is glorified, learning to cope with rejection is a crucial life skill. By observing a role model who navigates rejections with grace, young men can gain valuable perspectives on how to handle setbacks constructively. This role model could be a mentor, a family member, a public figure, or anyone who has demonstrated the ability to face rejection and emerge stronger. A man who handles rejection well is not afraid to show vulnerability. He understands that experiencing disappointment is a part of growth and development. By acknowledging his feelings and allowing himself to be open about them, he demonstrates that it's okay to feel hurt and disappointed. A role model who knows how to handle rejection can teach young men to reframe their perspectives. Instead of dwelling on failures, they learn to view rejections as opportunities for growth. These experiences can provide valuable feedback and insights that guide them towards improvement. A man who is adept at handling rejection knows that success often requires persistence and adaptability. By embracing rejection as a stepping stone rather than a stumbling block, he shows young men how to channel their energy into refining their approach and trying again. One of the most important lessons a role model can impart is the significance of maintaining self-worth regardless of external outcomes. A man who handles rejection well understands that his value isn't determined solely by others' opinions. This mindset empowers young men to cultivate a strong sense of self-esteem and self-belief. Rejection can be an excellent teacher if approached with the right mindset. A role model who embraces failure as a valuable learning opportunity showcases how to analyze setbacks, identify areas for improvement, and apply these lessons to future endeavors. The journey towards success is paved with rejections, and learning to handle them is an essential skill that every young man should cultivate. By looking up to a role model who demonstrates resilience in the face of rejection, they gain insights into embracing vulnerability, reframing perspectives, persisting with determination, maintaining self-worth, and learning from failure. These lessons will not only help them navigate life's challenges more effectively, but also empower them to grow into confident and resilient individuals who can rise above setbacks and continue to strive for their dreams. Rejection is an inevitable part of life, often causing emotional distress and challenges to one's self-esteem. However, in the face of rejection, discipline emerges as a powerful tool that empowers individuals to cope, learn, and to grow. By instilling a structured approach to managing emotions and responses, discipline becomes a key factor in turning setbacks into stepping stones towards personal development and success. Discipline acts as a compass, guiding individuals towards their goals even in the midst of rejection. When faced with a setback, it's easy to lose sight of one's objectives and succumb to self-doubt. However, disciplined individuals understand that rejection is just a temporary setback, and they persistently work towards their aspirations regardless of the hurdles they encounter. Discipline encourages a mindset shift where rejection is seen as an opportunity to learn and improve. Instead of dwelling on negative emotions, disciplined individuals analyze the situation objectively. They ask themselves, what can I learn from this rejection? This analytical approach transforms rejection into a valuable lesson, enabling growth and refinement of skills. One of the greatest challenges in dealing with rejection is managing emotions effectively. Discipline teaches individuals to channel their emotions in a productive manner. By practicing self-control and emotional regulation, disciplined individuals are better equipped to navigate the emotional roller coaster that rejection often brings. This controlled emotional response prevents impulsive decisions and preserves mental well-being. Resilience is the cornerstone of handling rejection, and discipline is its nurturing soil. Disciplined individuals build resilience by consistently facing challenges head-on, adapting to setbacks, and bouncing back stronger. This resilience prevents rejection from becoming a paralyzing force, enabling individuals to persevere and thrive in the face of adversity. Discipline plays a pivotal role in cultivating and maintaining a positive mindset. This mindset is crucial when dealing with rejection, as it allows individuals to see possibilities amidst difficulties. Disciplined individuals practice gratitude, focus on their achievements, and maintain a hopeful outlook even after experiencing rejection. This positive mindset fuels their motivation to keep moving forward. Discipline is synonymous with consistency, and consistent effort is essential for overcoming rejection. When facing rejection, individuals with discipline continue to invest time and energy into their pursuits. They understand that success often requires repeated attempts, learning from failures, and pushing forward regardless of initial setbacks. In the journey of life, rejection is an inevitable companion. However, the way one responds to rejection can make all the difference. Discipline emerges as a guiding light, helping individuals navigate the challenging path of rejection with resilience, focus, and a positive outlook. By reframing rejection as a learning opportunity, managing emotions constructively, and fostering consistent efforts, disciplined individuals transform setbacks into stepping stones towards personal growth and success. So, embrace discipline as your ally and watch how rejection becomes a mere detour on the road to achieving your dreams. Starting over is a daunting prospect for many. Whether it's a new job, a new relationship, or a new chapter in life, the fear of rejection can be paralyzing. People who have a hard time starting over often find rejection to be one of their most formidable adversaries. In this article, we will explore the intricacies of this struggle, the psychological toll it can take, and some strategies to overcome it. One of the reasons people find it difficult to start over is the fear of the unknown. It's natural to feel comfortable in familiar environments, routines, and relationships. These provide us with a sense of security and predictability. However, when the need for change arises, stepping into the unknown can be terrifying. The fear of rejection becomes a powerful deterrent, keeping us trapped in situations that no longer serve us. Rejection is a universal human experience, but for those already grappling with the challenges of starting over, it can feel particularly devastating. This is because rejection often exacerbates feelings of inadequacy, self-doubt, and insecurity. When you're trying to establish a new life, these emotions can be crippling. Rejection can take many forms, from a job application turned down to a romantic relationship ending. Each instance chips away at one's self-esteem, making it even harder to muster the courage to start anew. Over time, this cycle of rejection and self-doubt can lead to anxiety, depression, and a deep sense of hopelessness. Strategies for coping with rejection during a fresh start. Recognize that everyone faces rejection at some point. Instead of beating yourself up over it, practice self-compassion. Treat yourself with the same kindness and understanding that you would offer a friend in a similar situation. Starting over doesn't always mean making radical, overnight changes. Gradual transitions can reduce the shock of change and make rejection easier to handle. Understand that setbacks are a natural part of any new beginning. Don't expect perfection from yourself, and be prepared for some bumps along the way. Connect with friends, family, or a therapist who can provide emotional support during times of rejection. Talking about your feelings and experiences can be immensely therapeutic. Instead of dwelling on the pain of rejection, try to extract lessons from it. What can you learn from the experience? How can you improve and grow from it? Visualize your success and the positive outcomes of your new beginning. This can help counteract the fear of rejection with a sense of hope and possibility. Starting over is never easy, and the fear of rejection can make it even more challenging. However, it's crucial to remember that rejection is not a reflection of your worth as a person. It's a part of life that everyone encounters. By developing resilience and employing strategies to cope with rejection, you can overcome this obstacle and embark on a new journey with confidence and determination. Remember, every fresh start is an opportunity for growth and self-discovery. Chapter 5. Fostering Self-Assurance, Empowering Resilience in the Face of Rejection. I am proud of myself for putting myself out there, regardless of the outcome. Rejection is an inevitable part of life. From personal relationships to professional endeavors, everyone faces rejection at some point. Whether it's being turned down for a job, experiencing a breakup, or facing criticism for our ideas, rejection can be emotionally challenging and often leaves us feeling vulnerable. However, fostering self-assurance can be a powerful tool to cope with rejection and emerge stronger from these experiences. In this chapter, we will explore how self-assurance helps individuals deal with rejection and transforms adversity into opportunities for growth and personal development. Rejection can be profoundly distressing, causing feelings of inadequacy, self-doubt, and diminished self-worth. It challenges our sense of belonging and validation, making us question our abilities and value. However, it is crucial to recognize that rejection is a subjective experience and doesn't necessarily reflect our true capabilities or worthiness. By fostering self-assurance, individuals can reframe their perspective on rejection and navigate through these challenging situations with resilience and grace. Self-assurance is the foundation of emotional resilience. It involves cultivating a positive and realistic perception of oneself, acknowledging both strengths and areas for improvement. Here are some strategies to build self-assurance. Celebrate personal achievements, no matter how big or small. Keeping a record of successes helps create a positive self-image and reminds individuals of their capabilities during moments of rejection. Failures and rejections are not signs of weakness but opportunities for growth and learning. Embracing these setbacks with a growth mindset allows individuals to develop resilience and bounce back stronger. Treat yourself with kindness and understanding. Avoid self-criticism and negative self-talk. Self-compassion fosters a sense of inner security and enables individuals to face rejection with a gentler perspective. Welcoming constructive criticism helps individuals identify areas for improvement and understand that rejection does not define their entire being. Aim for achievable goals and milestones, as accomplishing them boosts confidence and provides a sense of accomplishment. Fostering self-assurance helps individuals redefine rejection. Instead of seeing it as a personal attack, they can view it as a redirection toward more suitable opportunities. This change in perception lessens the emotional impact of rejection and allows them to move forward positively. Self-assurance enables individuals to maintain belief in their abilities even when facing rejection. They recognize that rejection is just one outcome and does not invalidate their potential for success. Self-assurance acts as a buffer against the negative effects of rejection. It allows individuals to bounce back from disappointments, learn from their experiences, and adapt their approach accordingly. Fostering self-assurance encourages individuals to embrace rejection as part of their journey toward personal development. They become open to learning from their experiences and making necessary changes to improve themselves. Self-assured individuals are more likely to maintain healthy relationships despite experiencing rejection. They understand that not every bond is meant to be and use rejection as an opportunity to find more compatible connections. Rejection can be painful, but it doesn't have to be crippling. Fostering self-assurance empowers individuals to confront rejection with resilience and optimism. By recognizing their worth, embracing failures, and staying true to their abilities, they can navigate rejection as a stepping stone toward growth rather than an obstacle. Self-assurance not only helps people deal with rejection, but also enhances their overall well-being, enabling them to lead fulfilling lives with confidence and grace. Chapter 6. How valuable is rejection? Rejection forces us to embrace and confront our vulnerabilities head-on. It requires us to put ourselves out there, exposing our true selves to the judgment of others. By embracing vulnerability, we cultivate the courage to take risks and step outside our comfort zones. Each rejection becomes a stepping stone towards becoming more comfortable with discomfort, allowing us to develop a stronger sense of self and a deeper understanding of our capabilities. Rejection often brings with it a wave of negative emotions such as disappointment, sadness, or frustration. However, it is through navigating these emotions that we develop emotional resilience. The process of bouncing back from rejection teaches us how to handle setbacks and cope with failure. As we build resilience, we become better equipped to handle future rejections with grace and optimism, knowing that they are not a reflection of our worth, but rather an opportunity for growth. Rejection provides us with valuable feedback that can be instrumental in our personal and professional development. By examining the reasons behind the rejection, we can identify areas for improvement and gain insights into our strengths and weaknesses. Constructive criticism, though initially hard to accept, can be a powerful tool for self-improvement. It helps us refine our skills, refine our approach, and adapt to new challenges, ultimately boosting our confidence in our abilities. Rejection challenges the self-limiting beliefs we may hold about ourselves. It pushes us to question and redefine our notions of what we are capable of achieving. Each rejection serves as a reminder that failure is not the end, but rather a stepping stone towards success. As we persist in the face of rejection, we begin to dismantle the barriers we have perceived in our minds, opening ourselves up to new possibilities and expanding our potential. Maybe it wasn't me, it was their self-esteem they were struggling with. Rejection built my confidence today. I'm built different. With each rejection we overcome, our confidence grows. We recognize the strength and resilience that lies within us, and we celebrate our ability to persevere. This newfound confidence seeps into other aspects of our lives, empowering us to take on new challenges and seize opportunities that we may have shied away from in the past. The experience of rejection becomes a badge of honor, proof of our determination and resilience. While rejection may initially seem like a blow to our self-esteem, it holds tremendous potential for personal growth and the development of unshakable confidence. By embracing vulnerability, cultivating emotional resilience, learning from feedback, challenging self-limiting beliefs, and celebrating our resilience, we transform rejection into a tool for success. Rejection becomes an integral part of our journey, shaping us into stronger, more resilient individuals capable of navigating life's challenges with confidence. So, let us not fear rejection, but rather embrace it as a catalyst for growth and an opportunity to unlock our true potential. I am successful, I am eating healthy, my bills are paid, and I am conquering rejection. Story time about Live. Once upon a time in a small town, there lived a young boy named Live. He was a dreamer with a heart full of aspirations. His greatest desire was to become a talented artist and share his creations with the world. He would spend countless hours sketching and painting, lost in his own colorful universe. One day, the town announced an art competition, promising the winner a chance to exhibit their work at a prestigious art gallery. The mere thought of showcasing his talent thrilled Live, and he worked tirelessly to create a masterpiece that he believed would win everyone's hearts. As the day of the competition approached, Live's excitement mingled with nervousness. He imagined the applause and admiration he would receive for his art. But when the time finally came to unveil his creation, reality hit him like a cold gust of wind. The judges glanced at his artwork with indifference, and the audience showed little interest. Feeling disheartened and rejected, Live's spirit crumbled. He couldn't comprehend how his passion and dedication had failed to be recognized. The disappointment he faced was a heavy burden that seemed impossible to bear. But amidst the sadness and self-doubt, Live found something hidden within himself: resilience. He realized that rejection was a part of life, but it did not define him. Instead of giving up, he chose to embrace the pain and turn it into motivation. He decided that he would not be deterred by a single setback. With newfound determination, Live sought to improve his skills. He stopped chasing women and looking for acceptance. He enrolled in art classes, read books on famous artists, and practiced day and night. He let go of the fear of judgment and began to express himself more boldly through his art. As time passed, Live's work started to evolve, reflecting the depth of emotions he had experienced. Each brushstroke seemed to carry a piece of his soul, making his art authentic and captivating. He found peace in his creativity, using it as a means of healing and growth. Word of Live's resilience spread throughout the town, and people began to take notice of his exceptional talent and dedication. Art enthusiasts and critics alike appreciated the honesty and maturity that now gravitated towards his creations. One day, the same art gallery that had once rejected him approached Live. They had seen his recent work and were immensely impressed. They offered him a solo exhibition, acknowledging the transformation he had undergone as an artist. The exhibition was a tremendous success, and people praised his ability to convey emotions through art. But for Live, the real victory was not the recognition, money, or praise. It was the realization that rejection had shaped him into a stronger, more compassionate person. Through the journey of overcoming rejection, Live had blossomed from a hopeful boy into a resilient and confident man. He understood that success wasn't just about applause and accolades, but about the determination to keep moving forward despite the odds. From that point on, Live continued to create art that touched hearts and inspired others. He became a mentor to young artists, teaching them the value of perseverance and embracing the highs and lows of their creative journeys. In the end, Live's story was a reminder that rejection could be a stepping stone to greatness, and sometimes, the most transformative journeys are the ones filled with obstacles and challenges. And so, his art became a testament to the strength that comes from turning rejection into an opportunity for growth. And his spirit became an inspiration to all those who faced setbacks on their path to success. Chapter 7. Building Confidence, My Platform, My Journey. Confidence is a powerful attribute that can have a profound impact on various aspects of our lives. It is an essential quality that allows us to face challenges, pursue our goals, and develop a positive self-image. While there are numerous strategies for building confidence, one often overlooked yet highly effective approach involves spending more time on your own platform. Embracing independence and dedicating time to cultivate your skills, interests, and personal growth can significantly enhance your confidence. Spending time on your own platform provides a unique opportunity to discover and explore your passions. It allows you to delve into activities and interests that genuinely ignite your enthusiasm without the pressures or expectations of others. Whether it's writing, painting, coding, or any other pursuit, investing time in what genuinely excites you cultivates a sense of purpose and fulfillment. As you immerse yourself in your passion, you begin to develop a deep understanding and expertise in your chosen field. This expertise naturally breeds confidence. With every new milestone, you become more assured of your abilities, leading to increased self-assurance and a positive self-perception. When you dedicate time to your own platform, you have the freedom to focus on honing your skills and expanding your knowledge. This intentional practice allows you to improve your abilities and reach new levels of mastery. As you acquire expertise in your chosen area, your confidence grows exponentially. As you invest time in personal growth, you also become more self-reliant. The process of learning, problem-solving, and overcoming obstacles on your own strengthens your belief in your capabilities. With each skill you acquire and each hurdle you overcome, you reinforce the belief that you can handle whatever challenges come your way. Spending time on your own platform nurtures authenticity and self-expression. It encourages you to explore and express your unique ideas, perspectives, and creativity without inhibition. This freedom to be your authentic self is a powerful confidence booster. Authenticity breeds confidence because it allows you to embrace your true identity and values. When you are true to yourself and unafraid to express your thoughts and opinions, you attract like-minded individuals who appreciate and support you. The validation and connections that result from being authentic further bolster your confidence, enabling you to stand firmly in your own truth. One of the most significant benefits of spending time on your own platform is the resilience it builds within you. Pursuing your interests and goals independently exposes you to challenges, setbacks, and occasional failures. However, these experiences are valuable opportunities for personal growth. As you face and overcome obstacles, you develop resilience, which is essential for building confidence. Resilience enables you to bounce back from setbacks, learn from failures, and adapt to new circumstances. It instills in you a belief that setbacks are temporary and that you possess the inner strength to persevere. With this mindset, setbacks no longer shatter your confidence but instead become stepping stones to greater achievements. Spending more time on your own platform is a powerful catalyst for building confidence. By dedicating time to pursue your passions, develop skills, foster authenticity, and build resilience, you embark on a transformative journey of self-discovery and growth. Embracing independence allows you to cultivate a strong sense of self, nurturing the confidence required to pursue your dreams and embrace the challenges that come your way. So, step onto your platform, embrace your uniqueness, and watch your confidence soar to new heights. Chapter 8. Finding purpose through high self-esteem. Self-discipline is an important aspect of self-esteem. The more you practice self-control, the more you like and value yourself. The more you discipline yourself, the greater your sense of self-respect and personal pride. The more you practice self-discipline, the better your self-image. You ultimately become the master of self. Self-discipline gives you control over your life and helps you overcome self-destruction. It boosts your self-esteem and confidence, which will help you focus on your purpose in life. Self-esteem is our overall sense of worth and value. It is how we feel about ourselves, our abilities, and our place in the world. When we have high self-esteem, we feel good about ourselves and our capabilities. We are more likely to take risks, set goals, and achieve success. We are also more likely to be happy and content with our lives. Purpose in life is a sense of meaning and direction. It is what gives our lives value and makes us feel like we are making a difference. When we have a sense of purpose, we are more likely to be motivated, engaged, and fulfilled. We are also more likely to be resilient in the face of challenges. High self-esteem gives us the confidence to pursue our goals. When we have high self-esteem, we believe in ourselves and our abilities. We are more likely to take risks and set challenging goals. We are also more likely to persevere in the face of setbacks. This gives us a greater chance of achieving our goals and finding purpose in our lives. Life is full of challenges, but people with high self-esteem are better equipped to deal with them. People with high self-esteem are faced with more obstacles in life. Rejection is a normal occurrence for them. They are more likely to see challenges as opportunities for growth and learning. They are also more likely to have a positive outlook, which helps them to persevere in the face of adversity. People with high self-esteem are more likely to have healthy and fulfilling relationships. They are more likely to be confident and assertive, which helps them to communicate effectively and set boundaries. They are also more likely to be supportive and understanding of others. People with high self-esteem are simply happier and more content with their lives. They are more likely to enjoy the present moment and appreciate the good things in their lives. They are also less likely to be stressed or anxious. If you are looking to find purpose in your life, building self-esteem is a great place to start. By following the tips above, you can start to feel better about yourself and your abilities. This will give you the confidence to pursue your goals, overcome challenges, and build fulfilling relationships. As a result, you will find a greater sense of meaning and direction in your life. Tips for building self-esteem. Set realistic goals and achieve them. When you achieve your goals, it gives you a sense of accomplishment and boosts your self-esteem. Spend time with positive people who support you. The people you surround yourself with have a big impact on your self-esteem. Make sure you are spending time with people who make you feel good about yourself. Do things that you are good at. When you focus on your strengths, it helps you to feel more confident and capable. Be kind to yourself. Eat healthy. Talk to yourself the way you would talk to a friend. Don't treat yourself how people treat you. Their objective is to reject you and make you look down on yourself. Be patient and understanding with yourself, and forgive yourself for your mistakes. Building self-esteem takes time and effort, but it is worth it. When you have high self-esteem, you will find that you are more motivated, engaged, and fulfilled. You will also find that you have a greater sense of purpose in your life. High self-esteem can have several positive effects on a person's ability to deal with mental health issues. Here are some ways in which high self-esteem can be beneficial. Individuals with high self-esteem tend to be more resilient in the face of adversity. They have a strong belief in their own abilities and worth, which can help them bounce back from setbacks and cope better with challenges associated with mental health issues. High self-esteem promotes a positive self-image. When individuals have a positive perception of themselves, they are more likely to engage in self-care, seek support, and make healthier choices for their overall well-being. This can include seeking more confident people to be around, adopting healthy coping strategies, and maintaining a balanced lifestyle. High self-esteem is often associated with greater emotional well-being. People with high self-esteem tend to experience lower levels of anxiety, depression, and stress. They have a more positive outlook on life, are better able to regulate their emotions, and are less likely to fall into negative thinking patterns. Individuals with high self-esteem are typically better at setting and maintaining boundaries. They have a clear understanding of their own needs and are more likely to prioritize self-care. This can involve saying no to situations or relationships that are detrimental to their mental health, setting limits on their time and energy, and seeking support when needed. High self-esteem is often linked to increased problem-solving skills. When individuals believe in their own abilities, they are more likely to approach challenges with a positive mindset and seek solutions. They are less likely to become overwhelmed by obstacles and can apply their confidence to finding effective strategies to address their mental health issues. Chapter 9. How Self-Empowerment Builds Confidence. Confidence is a vital trait that enables individuals to overcome challenges, pursue their goals, and thrive in various aspects of life. While some people seem naturally self-assured, confidence is not an inherent quality that only a few possess. In fact, confidence can be cultivated and strengthened through self-empowerment. By recognizing their own worth, embracing personal strengths, and taking control of their lives, individuals can embark on a transformative journey of self-empowerment that builds unwavering confidence. The first step towards self-empowerment is developing a deep sense of self-awareness. This involves understanding one's values, passions, and areas of growth. By recognizing and accepting both strengths and weaknesses, individuals can develop a realistic perception of themselves, setting the foundation for self-empowerment. Self-awareness enables individuals to acknowledge their unique qualities and appreciate their intrinsic worth, fostering a positive self-image that fuels confidence. Self-empowerment involves setting meaningful goals and taking proactive steps towards achieving them. When individuals define their aspirations, they gain a sense of direction and purpose. Breaking down larger goals into smaller, achievable tasks not only provides a roadmap for success, but also boosts confidence through the fulfillment of incremental achievements. Each accomplishment reinforces the belief that individuals have the ability to take control of their lives, leading to increased self-assurance. A growth mindset is crucial in self-empowerment and building confidence. By adopting the belief that skills and abilities can be developed through dedication and effort, individuals embrace challenges as opportunities for growth rather than obstacles to their self-worth. A growth mindset encourages individuals to learn from failures, persist in the face of setbacks, and embrace continuous self-improvement. Through this mindset, confidence flourishes as individuals recognize that their potential is not fixed, but ever-expanding. The people we surround ourselves with significantly impact our self-perception and confidence levels. To foster self-empowerment and build confidence, it is crucial to surround oneself with positive influences. Building a supportive network of friends, mentors, and role models who uplift and inspire can provide encouragement during challenging times and reinforce belief in one's abilities. By surrounding oneself with those who believe in their potential, individuals gain the confidence to embrace their strengths and pursue their goals. Self-empowerment is a journey filled with ups and downs. Celebrating progress, no matter how small, is essential to maintain motivation and build confidence. Continuously recognizing achievements, whether big or small, reinforces a positive self-image and enhances belief in one's capabilities. Moreover, practicing self-compassion and embracing mistakes as learning opportunities rather than failures allows individuals to maintain a resilient and confident attitude. Treating oneself with kindness and understanding encourages continued growth and self-empowerment. Confidence is not an innate quality but a result of self-empowerment. By embracing self-awareness, setting goals, cultivating a growth mindset, surrounding oneself with positive influences, and practicing self-compassion, individuals can embark on a transformative journey that builds unwavering confidence. As confidence grows, individuals become better equipped to face challenges, seize opportunities, and live a fulfilling life guided by their own capabilities. Self-empowerment is the key to unlocking the power within and realizing one's true potential. When you have control over your own destiny, you have the power to shape your life in a way that aligns with your values, goals, and aspirations. It allows you to pursue your passions, make choices that bring you joy and satisfaction, and create a life that feels meaningful to you. Having control over your destiny means being self-reliant and not being entirely dependent on external factors or the decisions of others. It enables you to be more self-sufficient, take responsibility for your actions, and exercise your freedom to make choices that serve your best interests. Taking charge of your own destiny can significantly boost your sense of empowerment and self-confidence. It reminds you that you have the ability to overcome challenges, learn from failures, and achieve your goals. This belief in your own capabilities can have a positive impact on various aspects of your life, including personal relationships, career advancement, and personal growth. When you control your own destiny, you are more likely to actively seek opportunities to grow. You can set meaningful goals, pursue new experiences, and continuously learn and improve yourself. This proactive approach to life allows you to expand your skills, knowledge, and perspectives, leading to personal growth and a greater sense of fulfillment. If you don't take control of your own destiny, you may find yourself living a life that is dictated by external circumstances or the decisions of others. This can lead to feelings of regret and resentment, as you may feel trapped or unfulfilled in a life that doesn't align with your true desires. Taking charge of your destiny helps you avoid these negative emotions and live a life that you can be proud of. When you control your own destiny, you have the opportunity to make a positive impact not only on your own life but also on the lives of others. By pursuing your passions, achieving your goals, and living a life that is authentic to you, you inspire and motivate those around you to do the same. Your actions and choices can influence and uplift others, creating a ripple effect of positive change. Overall, controlling your own destiny gives you a sense of purpose, agency, and fulfillment, allowing you to lead a life that is truly your own. It empowers you to make choices that align with your values, pursue your dreams, and create a positive impact in the world. Chapter 10. How to manifest confidence. I am manifesting confidence in myself every day, and I believe in my abilities to handle rejection honorably. Manifesting confidence involves a combination of mindset, body language, and practice. Here are some strategies to help you manifest confidence. Cultivate self-belief and positive thoughts about yourself. Remind yourself of your strengths and accomplishments. Focus on your abilities and what you can offer rather than dwelling on insecurities or self-doubt. Taking care of your physical and mental well-being plays a crucial role in confidence. Get enough sleep, eat a balanced diet, exercise regularly, and engage in activities that bring you joy and relaxation. When you feel good physically, it positively impacts your self-confidence. Monitor your inner dialogue and challenge negative self-talk. Replace self-criticism with self-encouragement and affirmations. Remind yourself of your capabilities and focus on your strengths. Body language can significantly influence how others perceive you and how confident you feel. Stand tall with good posture, make eye contact, and maintain a relaxed and open stance. Smiling, using expressive gestures, and speaking clearly can also project confidence. Accept that nobody is perfect, and it's okay to have weaknesses. Instead of fixating on your flaws, focus on developing and showcasing your strengths. Play to your strengths and work on improving areas where you feel less confident. Whether it's for a presentation, interview, or any other situation where confidence matters, thorough preparation can boost your confidence. Practice your skills, rehearse your speech, and familiarize yourself with the subject matter. The more prepared you are, the more confident you'll feel. Confidence grows when you challenge yourself and step outside your comfort zone. Take calculated risks and engage in activities that push your boundaries. Each time you overcome a challenge, your confidence will increase. Surround yourself with supportive and positive people who believe in you. Their encouragement and feedback can enhance your self-confidence and provide a strong support system. Confidence doesn't mean the absence of fear. It means taking action despite the fear or uncertainty. Embrace discomfort and see it as an opportunity for growth. The more you face your fears, the more confident you'll become. Remember that confidence is a journey, and it takes time and effort to build. Be patient with yourself and practice these strategies consistently. Over time, you will gradually manifest greater confidence in various aspects of your life. Chapter 11. How self-doubt can creep into a person's spirit. Self-doubt can significantly lower a person's self-esteem by undermining their confidence, creating a negative self-perception, and impacting their overall sense of worth. Here are some ways self-doubt can contribute to lowered self-esteem. Self-doubt often manifests as negative self-talk, where individuals constantly criticize and doubt their abilities, appearance, or worth. This internal dialogue reinforces feelings of inadequacy and erodes self-esteem over time. Self-doubt can instill a fear of failure or making mistakes. When individuals doubt their capabilities, they may hesitate to take risks or pursue their goals due to the fear of not measuring up. This avoidance further reinforces feelings of incompetence and negatively impacts self-esteem. Self-doubt often leads to comparing oneself unfavorably to others. Constantly measuring up to an unrealistic standard set by others can make individuals feel inferior and diminish their self-worth. Comparisons often overlook personal strengths and achievements, further eroding self-esteem. When plagued by self-doubt, individuals may struggle to accept themselves as they are. They may focus on perceived flaws and shortcomings, leading to feelings of inadequacy. This lack of self-acceptance undermines self-esteem and prevents individuals from recognizing and appreciating their unique qualities. Self-doubt can contribute to rejection syndrome, a persistent feeling of being not accepted despite evidence of competence and accomplishments. Individuals experiencing rejection syndrome attribute their successes to luck or external factors rather than acknowledging their own abilities. This can erode self-esteem as they feel they don't deserve their achievements, or society may downplay your achievements if they can't put a monetary value on it. Self-doubt can create a limited belief in one's own abilities and potential. Doubting oneself can prevent individuals from setting realistic goals, taking on challenges, or pursuing opportunities. This self-imposed limitation reinforces a negative self-image and contributes to lower self-esteem. Overall, self-doubt undermines confidence, self-acceptance, and belief in one's own abilities. It can lead to a negative perception of oneself, increasing feelings of inadequacy, and ultimately lowering self-esteem. Recognizing and addressing self-doubt is crucial for building a healthier self-image and improving self-esteem. Chapter 12. How living vicariously through people with low self-esteem is a waste of time. Living vicariously through people with low self-esteem can be problematic for several reasons. Here are a few considerations. When someone with low self-esteem becomes the object of someone else's vicarious living, it can create an unhealthy dynamic. The person with low self-esteem may feel used or objectified, as if their life experiences are solely meant to fulfill the needs of others. This can further damage their self-esteem and perpetuate a cycle of low self-worth. Taking on someone else's experiences as a means of escapism or fulfillment can place a heavy emotional burden on both parties involved. The person living vicariously may develop an unhealthy dependence on the other person's experiences. While the individual with low self-esteem may feel responsible for providing a source of validation or excitement, further heightening their own insecurities. Living through others can hinder personal achievements. Instead of facing their own challenges and pursuing their own goals, individuals with low self-esteem may become passive observers of others' lives. This can prevent them from building self-confidence, acquiring new skills, and achieving their own aspirations. Living vicariously through others can create a sense of detachment from reality. It can lead to a skewed perception of life, as people often share only the highlights or carefully curated aspects of their experiences. By living through others, individuals with low self-esteem may miss out on the authentic and natural aspects of their own lives, including both joys and struggles. Focusing excessively on someone else's experiences can cause individuals to neglect their own needs and well-being. It's important for everyone to cultivate a sense of self-worth, self-care, and self-fulfillment. Neglecting these aspects can lead to increased dissatisfaction, unfulfilled desires, and a lack of personal satisfaction. To address these issues, individuals with low self-esteem can benefit from seeking support, such as therapy or counseling, to develop healthier coping mechanisms, build self-esteem, and find fulfillment in their own lives. It's essential to encourage personal growth, self-reflection, and self-acceptance rather than relying on others for validation. Chapter 13. Rejection and the lack of social support. I embrace rejection as a chance to learn and improve. Rejection can contribute to a lack of social support. The relationship between rejection and social support is complex and can vary depending on individual circumstances. Here are a few ways rejection can affect social support. Rejection can lead to feelings of isolation, low self-esteem, and decreased self-confidence. These emotional effects may make it more difficult for individuals to reach out for support or maintain existing social connections. Experiencing rejection, particularly in social settings or relationships, can result in social exclusion. People may feel excluded by their peers or community, leading to a decreased sense of belonging and reduced social support. Repeated experiences of rejection can erode a person's trust in others and make it challenging for them to open up and seek support. Fear of further rejection may cause individuals to withdraw and isolate themselves, resulting in a lack of social support. Rejection can contribute to feelings of shame and stigma. Individuals may worry that sharing their experiences of rejection will lead to further judgment or rejection from others, making them reluctant to seek social support. While rejection can impact social support, it's important to note that social support is influenced by various factors, including personal relationships, community resources, and the overall social environment. Other factors such as socioeconomic status, mental health, and life circumstances also play significant roles in determining the level of social support individuals have access to. It's crucial to offer understanding, empathy, and acceptance to individuals who have experienced rejection, as it can help them rebuild their social support networks and foster resilience. Chapter 14. The Soul and its Connection with Confidence. I am not defined by the opinions of others, I define my own path. The concept of a soul is often associated with spirituality and personal identity. While the idea of a soul can vary across different belief systems and philosophies, it is commonly thought of as the essence or core of an individual's being. Confidence, on the other hand, relates to one's self-assurance, belief in oneself, and ability to trust in their own capabilities. The connection between having a soul and building confidence can be subjective and depend on personal beliefs. For individuals who believe in the existence of a soul, it can provide a sense of purpose, meaning, and intrinsic value to their existence. This belief in a higher purpose or greater significance can contribute to a person's confidence by providing a foundation of self-worth and identity. Having a soul can also be associated with qualities such as resilience, inner strength, and an inherent goodness or potential for growth. Believing in the existence of these qualities within oneself can foster confidence, as it allows individuals to view challenges and setbacks as opportunities for personal development rather than insurmountable obstacles. Moreover, the belief in a soul can offer comfort and a sense of interconnectedness with others and the universe. Recognizing that one's experiences and actions have a deeper significance can instill a sense of confidence in navigating life's complexities and uncertainties. It's important to note that confidence can be built through various factors, including personal achievements, supportive relationships, and developing skills and knowledge. Soul music is the heartbeat of emotion, the rhythm of our shared humanity, and the melody of our deepest feelings. Soul music is known for its ability to deeply touch and inspire people on an emotional and spiritual level. Here are several reasons why soul music has the power to inspire. Soul music is often rooted in personal experiences and emotions. It expresses raw and genuine emotions, allowing listeners to connect with the artist's vulnerability and authenticity. This sincerity resonates with people and can inspire them to embrace their own emotions and truths. Soul music frequently explores universal themes such as love, heartbreak, struggle, and resilience. By delving into these emotional depths, soul music provides a relatable experience for listeners. It acknowledges the complexities of human existence and allows people to process and understand their own emotions better. Soul music is characterized by passionate and expressive vocal performances. Artists often pour their hearts and souls into their singing, infusing their voices with intensity, depth, and a wide range of emotions. These captivating vocals can evoke strong emotions in listeners and stir their souls. Soul music features infectious grooves and captivating rhythms. The combination of soulful melodies, rich harmonies, and dynamic beats creates an irresistible energy that can uplift and energize listeners. The rhythmic nature of soul music often encourages people to move, dance, or simply tap their feet, fostering a sense of joy and inspiration. Soul music has a long history of addressing social and political issues. It has been a powerful medium for expressing messages of empowerment, equality, justice, and the struggles faced by marginalized communities. By conveying these messages through music, soul artists inspire listeners to reflect on societal challenges and take action for positive change. Soul music has deep roots in African American culture and history. It emerged as a form of expression and resistance during times of adversity, such as the Civil Rights Movement. The harmony from solo artists and groups created massive jealousy, but the hatred made the music more soulful. Soul music carries the legacy of resilience and hope. Its cultural significance can inspire people by reminding them of the strength and resilience of the human spirit. The human spirit is able to handle rejection even when the mind is struggling to Overall, soul music inspires people because it speaks to their emotions, provides a sense of authenticity, and connects them to something larger than themselves. It offers a powerful and transformative experience that can uplift, motivate, and touch the soul. Once upon a time in a bustling city, there lived a girl named Tanya. She had always been self-conscious about her appearance, constantly hiding behind layers of makeup and woolly hair. Tanya's friends often encouraged her to embrace her natural beauty, but she couldn't summon the courage to do so. One sunny morning, as Tanya was scrolling through social media, she stumbled upon an article about the beauty of going natural. It featured stories of people who had embraced their true selves and gained newfound confidence. Inspired by these tales, Tanya decided it was time for a change. She began by letting her hair flow in its natural, curly state. It was a small step, but it felt liberating. She noticed that her friends, who had always supported her, were thrilled to see her true self shine through. Encouraged by this, Tanya gradually reduced her use of makeup and changed her eating habits. She started with lighter shades and less foundation, allowing her natural acne to peek through. She switched diet over to mostly fruits. Each day, she felt more like herself, and her confidence grew. But the real turning point came when Tanya decided to go makeup-free to a friend's party. She felt vulnerable and exposed at first, but as the evening went on, something incredible happened. Her friends complimented her on her natural beauty, and even strangers at the party admired her confidence. As days turned into weeks, Tanya began to radiate a newfound confidence. She found herself walking with her head held high, and her smile was brighter than ever. Her self-acceptance was a magnet, attracting positivity and admiration from everyone around her. One day, Tanya decided to share her journey on social media, hoping to inspire others to embrace their natural beauty. The response was overwhelming. Messages poured in from people who had been struggling with the same insecurities. They, too, were inspired to take small steps towards self-acceptance. Tanya's transformation wasn't just about her physical appearance, it was a journey of self-discovery and self-love. She had learned that true beauty came from within, and that confidence was the key to unlocking it. As she continued to inspire others to embrace their natural selves, Tanya's life became a shining example of the power of self-confidence and authenticity. Chapter 15. Tough Love in an Emotional Society. Tough love can be important in certain situations, but its effectiveness and appropriateness depend on the context and the individuals involved. Tough love refers to a parenting or mentoring approach that involves setting strict boundaries, enforcing consequences, and providing direct feedback in order to promote personal growth and accountability. In some cases, tough love can be beneficial. It can help individuals develop resilience, self-discipline, and a sense of personal responsibility. For example, when someone is engaged in self-destructive behavior or has become overly reliant on others, tough love can serve as a wake-up call, encouraging them to make positive changes and take control of their lives. However, it's important to exercise caution and balance when using tough love. Every person is unique, and different approaches may be more effective depending on their personality, circumstances, and the specific issue at hand. Excessive or indiscriminate use of tough love can have negative consequences, such as damaging relationships, fostering resentment, or intensifying existing emotional issues. It's essential to consider the individual's emotional well-being and provide support alongside the tough love approach. Combining firmness with empathy, understanding, and clear communication can help strike the right balance and increase the likelihood of positive outcomes. Ultimately, tough love should be seen as a tool to be used judiciously and with careful consideration of the individual's needs and circumstances. It is not a one-size-fits-all approach, and alternative approaches, such as gentle guidance or supportive mentoring, may be more appropriate in certain situations. Story of Honesty. Once upon a time, in a quaint little town, lived a woman named Denise and her daughter, Honesty. Denise was known for her tough love approach when it came to parenting, but she always had her daughter's best interests at heart. One day, Honesty came home from school with tears in her eyes. She had just auditioned for the school play, hoping to land the lead role, but unfortunately, she didn't get the part. Heartbroken and feeling rejected, she sought solace in her mother's arms. Denise listened patiently to her daughter's woes, but instead of immediately comforting her, she gently said, "Honesty, I understand how disappointed you are, but this is a part of life. Rejection is a bitter pill to swallow, but it can also be a powerful teacher. You're talented, and I believe in you, but sometimes we need to experience failure to grow stronger." Initially taken aback, Honesty couldn't quite grasp her mother's perspective. However, Denise continued to offer guidance. She encouraged Honesty to practice more, hone her skills, and try again. Denise knew that coddling her daughter at this moment wouldn't serve her well in the long run. As weeks passed, Honesty took her mother's advice to heart. She worked diligently on her acting, practiced her lines, and even joined a local drama club. It wasn't an easy journey, and there were moments of frustration and self-doubt. However, Denise stood by her side, gently nudging her forward while reminding her that resilience and perseverance were crucial in achieving success. Slowly but surely, Honesty began to blossom. Her acting improved, and she gained confidence in her abilities. She auditioned for other plays, and though there were more rejections, each one served as a stepping stone towards growth and improvement. One day, a renowned theater director visited the school to cast actors for a professional production. Honesty hesitated but decided to audition. This time, her years of hard work and her mother's tough love paid off. The director saw potential in her performance and offered Honesty a prominent role in the play. Ecstatic and proud, Honesty rushed home to share the news with her mother. Denise's eyes shimmered with tears of joy, and she hugged her daughter tightly. She knew that Honesty had a journey not only about landing a role but about learning to cope with rejection and using it as a catalyst for personal development. As the curtain rose on opening night, Denise watched her daughter shine on stage with pride. Honesty had learned that sometimes life's toughest moments could be transformed into powerful opportunities for growth and achievement. Denise's tough love had instilled in her daughter the resilience and determination needed to navigate life's challenges. And Honesty was forever grateful for the love and guidance she received from her mother. Chapter 16. Rejection and Mental Health. Rejection, though painful, is the root of emotional resilience. We eventually emerge stronger, wiser, and more compassionate in our journey through the mystery of human experiences. When people can't handle rejection, they tend to get violent. Emotional intelligence helps people that are experienced in getting rejected retain the knowledge to become better leaders. People tend to relate leadership to money and end up getting lost in mainstream media. I am strong enough to face rejection and use it to fuel my determination. Rejection can have a significant impact on a person's mental health, and it may lead to various emotional and psychological challenges. Here are some mental health issues that can stem from rejection. Repeated or intense rejection can trigger feelings of sadness, hopelessness, and worthlessness, potentially leading to clinical depression. The constant feeling of not being accepted or valued can deeply affect a person's self-esteem. Fear of rejection can cause individuals to experience anxiety in social situations. They may become excessively self-conscious, worry about being judged, or avoid social interactions altogether to prevent potential rejection. Repeated rejection can erode self-esteem and self-worth. Individuals may start questioning their abilities and attractiveness, feeling inadequate or unlovable. To avoid facing rejection, some people may isolate themselves from social interactions, which can lead to feelings of loneliness and further exacerbate mental health issues. Fear of rejection might make it challenging for individuals to establish and maintain healthy relationships, both platonic and romantic. They might push people away or avoid getting close to others. Rejection can make a person emotionally sensitive, causing them to interpret neutral or unrelated events as signs of rejection. This can lead to overreacting or misunderstanding others' intentions. Some individuals may resort to unhealthy coping mechanisms like substance abuse, self-harm, or disordered eating to numb the pain of rejection temporarily. Rejection is a common and often painful experience that everyone faces at some point in their lives. Whether it's a job application, a romantic relationship, or a social interaction, being rejected can have profound effects on a person's emotional and psychological well-being. One aspect that is often overlooked is the impact of rejection on eating habits. The connection between rejection and unhealthy eating behaviors is a complex and significant issue that deserves attention. In this chapter, we will explore how rejection negatively affects people's eating habits and delve into the emotional and physiological mechanisms that underlie this relationship. When faced with rejection, many individuals turn to food as a coping mechanism to deal with their emotional distress. Emotional eating is a phenomenon in which people eat in response to their feelings rather than in response to hunger. Negative emotions such as sadness, loneliness, frustration, and disappointment can trigger emotional eating, leading to overeating or consuming unhealthy comfort foods. These foods are often high in sugar, fat, and calories, providing temporary relief and distraction from negative emotions. However, this coping mechanism is counterproductive in the long run, as it can lead to weight gain and a negative cycle of guilt and shame associated with food. Rejection triggers the body's stress response, leading to the release of stress hormones such as cortisol. These hormones not only heighten emotional distress, but also influence appetite and food preferences. Research suggests that stress can increase cravings for high-calorie, high-sugar, and high-fat foods. This can be attributed to the body's biological need to replenish energy reserves during times of perceived threat or distress. Unfortunately, indulging in these cravings only provides temporary relief and can contribute to the development of unhealthy eating habits. Rejection can significantly impact an individual's self-esteem and body image. Feelings of inadequacy and low self-worth resulting from rejection may drive some people to turn to food for comfort and solace. Seeking solace in food provides a momentary sense of pleasure, but it does not address the underlying emotional issues. Moreover, the subsequent weight gain or negative body image perceptions may lead to a destructive cycle of further emotional eating and body dissatisfaction. Rejection can also lead to social withdrawal and increased feelings of isolation. Social interactions often revolve around food, and being rejected may make individuals less inclined to engage in social gatherings or dining experiences. As a result, some may resort to eating alone, which can foster a sense of shame and worsen emotional eating behaviors. It's essential to recognize the negative impact of rejection on eating habits and implement healthy coping strategies to break this cycle. Here are some tips to help cope with rejection in a healthier way. Allow yourself to experience and process the emotions that come with rejection. Recognize that it's normal to feel hurt or disappointed. Talk to friends, family, or a therapist about your feelings. Sharing your emotions with others can provide comfort and perspective. Exercise is an excellent way to reduce stress and boost mood naturally. Pay attention to your hunger cues and emotional triggers before reaching for food. Practice mindful eating to develop a healthier relationship with food. Build emotional resilience by focusing on personal growth, setting realistic goals, and learning from rejection experiences. Rejection can significantly impact people's emotional well-being and lead to negative changes in eating habits. Emotional eating, stress-induced cravings, and body image issues are some of the ways rejection can influence how individuals approach food. Recognizing these patterns and implementing healthier coping strategies is crucial for breaking the cycle and fostering a more positive relationship with food and emotions. Seeking support, engaging in physical activity, and practicing mindfulness can aid in overcoming the negative effects of rejection and promote overall well-being. Remember, facing rejection is a part of life, and learning to cope with it positively is a valuable skill for personal growth and happiness. Rejection can foster negative thought patterns, such as assuming the worst in every situation. This can further contribute to feelings of hopelessness and pessimism. A history of rejection might instill a fear of failure and prevent individuals from taking risks or pursuing their goals, fearing that they will be rejected once again. Chapter 17. What is rejection like for students or professionals? For students or professionals, repeated rejections or failures can impact their performance and motivation, affecting their academic or occupational success. Rejection is an inevitable part of life, and it is something that every student will likely encounter at some point. Whether it's a college application, a job interview, a scholarship opportunity, or a romantic interest, facing rejection can be emotionally challenging. While some students may seemingly bounce back quickly, many are profoundly affected by rejection in ways that can have lasting consequences on their mental health, self-esteem, and overall academic performance. In this chapter, we will explore how rejection negatively affects students and discuss the potential long-term impacts it may have on their personal and academic lives. One of the most immediate and significant effects of rejection on students or people that seek knowledge is the emotional toll it takes. Feelings of sadness, disappointment, anger, and inadequacy are common reactions to being turned down or not achieving a desired goal. These emotions can lead to a decrease in motivation, a lack of interest in school activities, and difficulty concentrating on studies. In severe cases, students may experience anxiety and depression, which can further hinder their ability to thrive academically and socially. Rejection can profoundly impact a student's self-esteem and sense of self-worth. Receiving negative feedback or being overlooked for an opportunity can lead students to question their abilities and potential. As a result, they may start to doubt their talents and competencies, which can create a self-fulfilling cycle of underperformance. This dip in self-esteem can also affect their willingness to try new things or take risks, hindering personal achievements. Students who face repeated rejections may experience a decline in their academic performance. A lack of motivation and self-confidence can result in decreased effort and engagement in their studies. Additionally, students may start to develop a fear of failure, causing them to avoid challenging tasks or academic pursuits altogether. Consequently, their grades may suffer, leading to a vicious cycle of poor performance and further feelings of inadequacy. Rejection can lead students to isolate themselves from peers and social activities. They may feel embarrassed or ashamed, fearing judgment from others. As they withdraw from social interactions, students miss out on opportunities to develop essential interpersonal skills and build a support network. Social isolation can intensify feelings of loneliness and heighten the negative impact of rejection on their mental health. Long-term, the impact of rejection on students can extend well beyond their academic years. A fear of rejection may deter them from pursuing future opportunities or setting ambitious goals. Avoiding challenges and new experiences can limit their potential for personal and professional growth, potentially impacting their career prospects and overall fulfillment in life. Rejection is a natural part of life that every student will face at some point. However, it is crucial to recognize that its effects can be profound and far-reaching. As educators, parents, and mentors, it is essential to provide support and guidance to students when they face rejection. Encouraging resilience, teaching coping mechanisms, and fostering a growth mindset can help students navigate through these challenging experiences. By acknowledging the negative impact of rejection and offering a helping hand, we can empower students to overcome setbacks and move forward with confidence on their educational journey. Chapter 18. The Abyss of Rejection: How Rejection Can Lead to Addiction. I believe in myself and my abilities, no matter what setbacks I encounter. Rejection is a painful and emotionally challenging experience that everyone faces at some point in their lives. Whether it's in relationships, academics, or career pursuits, the sting of rejection can have profound effects on a person's mental health and well-being. One of the lesser-known consequences of repeated or intense rejection is its potential to lead individuals down the treacherous path of addiction. In this chapter, we will explore how rejection can pave the way to addiction and the underlying psychological mechanisms that contribute to this troubling connection. Addiction is a complex behavioral disorder characterized by the compulsive use of substances or engagement in activities despite negative consequences. While not everyone who experiences rejection will develop an addiction, there are several reasons why it can serve as a catalyst for addictive behaviors. Rejection can trigger intense emotional pain, leading individuals to seek relief and escapism through addictive substances or behaviors. Drugs, alcohol, or other addictive activities can temporarily numb the emotional distress caused by rejection, providing a sense of comfort or distraction. People who face rejection may suffer from heightened anxiety, depression, or other mental health issues. In an attempt to self-medicate and alleviate their emotional pain, they may turn to substances like drugs, unhealthy foods, or alcohol to regulate their moods and emotions. The emotional turmoil caused by rejection can impair an individual's ability to make rational decisions and exercise self-control. This can make them more susceptible to trying substances or engaging in risky behaviors that they might otherwise avoid. Repeated rejection can lead to feelings of social isolation and loneliness. Addictive substances or activities may become a way to fill the void of meaningful connections and temporarily fill the emotional emptiness. When healthy coping mechanisms fail to alleviate the pain of rejection, individuals may resort to addictive behaviors as a quick fix. Over time, this can lead to a pattern of negative coping that deepens the addiction. The brain's reward system, primarily driven by dopamine, plays a significant role in addiction. Repeated rejection can disrupt this system, making individuals more susceptible to seeking pleasure and reward through addictive substances or behaviors. Recognizing the potential link between rejection and addiction is essential in addressing this issue effectively. Here are some strategies to help break the cycle and foster healthier coping mechanisms. If you find yourself struggling with the aftermath of rejection and turning to addictive behaviors, seek the guidance of a mental health professional or addiction specialist. They can provide valuable support and create a personalized treatment plan. Surround yourself with supportive and understanding friends, family members, or support groups. Healthy social connections can significantly reduce the impact of rejection and alleviate the risk of addiction. Explore activities that promote positive emotions, such as exercise, hobbies, or creative pursuits. These activities can act as natural mood boosters and provide healthy outlets for stress. Work on building emotional resilience to better cope with rejection. Learning to adapt and grow from challenges can protect against the negative effects of rejection on mental health. Cultivate mindfulness to be present in the moment and observe your emotions without judgment. This practice can help you manage difficult feelings and reduce impulsive behavior. Rejection is a universal experience that can profoundly impact an individual's emotional and mental well-being. When left unaddressed, the pain of rejection can lead some individuals toward addictive behaviors as a coping mechanism. Understanding the link between rejection and addiction is crucial in recognizing the signs and seeking appropriate help and support. By promoting healthier coping strategies and fostering emotional resilience, individuals can navigate the challenges of rejection without falling into the abyss of addiction. Remember, reaching out for help is a sign of strength, and there is hope for recovery and a brighter future beyond the pain of rejection. Chapter 19. How listening can help people deal with rejection. Rejection is a universal experience that all individuals encounter at some point in their lives. Whether it's being turned down for a job, experiencing the end of a romantic relationship, or facing social exclusion, the pain of rejection can be intense and overwhelming. While it may seem counterintuitive, one of the most powerful tools for coping with rejection lies not in talking but in listening. In this chapter, we explore the healing power of listening and how it can help people deal with rejection. Rejection can leave a profound impact on our emotional and psychological well-being. The feelings of hurt, disappointment, and inadequacy can linger, affecting our self-esteem and confidence. Often, the initial instinct after facing rejection is to seek comfort by talking about the experience. While sharing our feelings and experiences can be therapeutic, listening plays an equally crucial role in the healing process. When faced with rejection, individuals may experience a range of emotions, such as sadness, anger, or even shame. By providing a safe and non-judgmental space to listen, friends, family members, or counselors validate these emotions. They acknowledge that the feelings experienced are genuine and acceptable, which helps the individual process and normalize their emotional response. Engaging in active listening allows the individual to reflect on their thoughts and feelings more deeply. This introspection can lead to greater self-awareness, enabling them to better understand their reactions to rejection. By recognizing their emotions and thought patterns, individuals can take the first step towards healing and personal growth. Rejection often triggers feelings of isolation and loneliness. The act of listening itself fosters connection and empathy, reminding the person that they are not alone in their struggles. Knowing that others are willing to lend an ear and empathize can provide immense comfort during times of emotional distress. Listening is not just about offering sympathy, it is about cultivating empathy. When people listen to others' experiences of rejection, they develop a deeper understanding of the complexities of human emotions. This, in turn, helps them become more empathetic individuals, better equipped to support others and themselves through difficult times. When we actively listen to others, we open ourselves up to different perspectives and coping mechanisms. Friends and loved ones may offer insights or share their own experiences of overcoming rejection, providing valuable guidance and encouragement. This exchange of ideas can broaden the individual's outlook and empower them to tackle future challenges. While rejection can be painful, it can also present an opportunity for personal growth and resilience. Listening to others who have navigated similar situations and emerged stronger can inspire hope and determination. Learning from these experiences, the individual can begin to see rejection as a stepping stone rather than an obstacle. In a world where talking often takes center stage, the power of listening should not be underestimated. When facing rejection, actively listening to ourselves and others can provide a healing balm for emotional wounds. It validates our feelings, encourages self-awareness, and fosters empathy and connection. By embracing the healing power of listening, we can emerge from rejection with greater strength, resilience, and a renewed sense of self. So, let's make time to those in need, for it is through listening that we heal and grow. Becoming a better listener is a valuable skill that can greatly improve your relationships, communication, and overall understanding of others. Here are some techniques to help you become a better listener. When someone is speaking to you, give them your full attention. Put away distractions like phones or laptops, maintain eye contact, and show that you are actively engaged in the conversation. Let the other person finish their thoughts before responding. Interrupting can be disrespectful and might prevent you from fully grasping their message. Active listening involves not only hearing the words being said, but also trying to understand the speaker's feelings, motivations, and perspectives. Show that you are actively engaged by nodding, using facial expressions, and giving verbal cues like "I see" or "I understand." Avoid making assumptions or judgments about what the speaker is saying before they finish expressing themselves. Give them the opportunity to fully explain their thoughts and feelings. If something is unclear or you need more information to fully understand, don't hesitate to ask questions. This shows that you are genuinely interested in what they have to say and want to understand their perspective better. Paraphrase or summarize what the speaker has said to ensure you've understood correctly. This not only demonstrates that you were listening, but also gives the speaker a chance to clarify if you've misunderstood anything. Some people take more time to express themselves or might find it difficult to articulate their thoughts. Be patient and give them the time they need to share their ideas fully. Sometimes, what the other person says may trigger strong emotions or differing opinions. Stay composed and avoid reacting defensively or emotionally. Focus on understanding their perspective before responding. Put yourself in the other person's shoes to understand their feelings and emotions better. Empathy can help you connect on a deeper level and create a more supportive environment for open communication. Being aware of your own thoughts and emotions while listening can help you stay focused and present in the conversation. Be open-minded and non-judgmental when listening to others. Everyone has their own experiences and perspectives, and it's essential to respect that diversity. After the conversation, provide constructive feedback if appropriate. Let the person know that you value their communication and encourage them to share more in the future. Remember, becoming a better listener is an ongoing process that requires practice and patience. By incorporating these techniques into your daily interactions, you can develop stronger listening skills and foster more meaningful connections with others. Chapter 20. People who deal with rejection the most that persevere. Rejection is an inevitable part of life, and while it is a universal experience, some individuals seem to encounter it more frequently than others. Rejection can manifest in various forms, from romantic relationships and job applications to social interactions and creative pursuits. It is essential to understand that everyone faces rejection at some point. But certain personality traits and life circumstances may make some people more susceptible to encountering rejection in higher frequencies. In this chapter, we will explore the types of people who deal with the most rejection and offer insights into how they can navigate these challenges. People who strive for excellence and set ambitious goals are often more susceptible to rejection. High achievers are driven by success and are willing to take on challenges that others may shy away from. However, their constant pursuit of excellence may lead to encountering rejection more frequently. Whether it's applying for competitive jobs, aiming for leadership positions, or seeking opportunities to showcase their talents. High achievers expose themselves to more potential rejection due to the nature of their ambitions. Innovators and creatives, including artists, writers, and entrepreneurs, regularly face rejection as they explore uncharted territories and challenge traditional norms. Their work is subjective, and what resonates with one person may not with another. This inherent subjectivity exposes them to potential criticism and rejection, which can be disheartening. Nonetheless, this group often possesses a unique resilience that fuels their determination to create and innovate despite the risk of rejection. People who identify as social outliers or those who struggle to fit into conventional social norms may experience higher rates of rejection. Their beliefs, interests, or values might differ significantly from the majority, leading to potential exclusion or blackballing. While being true to oneself is essential for personal growth and authenticity, it can also lead to more encounters with rejection due to a lack of understanding or acceptance from others. Highly sensitive individuals tend to be more emotionally responsive and perceptive, making them more vulnerable to the impact of rejection. Their ability to empathize deeply may lead to heightened feelings of disappointment or hurt when facing rejection in any context. It is crucial for HSIs to develop coping mechanisms to protect their emotional well-being while navigating life's challenges. In today's rapidly changing job market, individuals who find themselves frequently switching jobs or seeking new opportunities may face a higher rate of rejection. Whether due to career transitions, job market fluctuations, or personal growth objectives, serial job seekers often experience multiple rejections before finding the right fit. The process of job hunting itself can be demanding and emotionally taxing, making them more prone to encountering rejection. People who actively seek romantic relationships or who engage in frequent dating are likely to face more instances of rejection. The realm of romance involves vulnerability and emotional investment, which inherently increases the potential for disappointment when things don't work out as hoped. However, those who are romantically adventurous also possess a willingness to take risks and explore meaningful connections, which can lead to positive outcomes in the long run. Rejection is a part of the human experience that we all encounter to varying degrees. While certain personality types and life circumstances may make some individuals more susceptible to rejection, it is essential to remember that facing rejection is not a reflection of one's worth or capabilities. In fact, resilience, adaptability, and the ability to learn from setbacks are crucial for personal growth and success. If you find yourself dealing with frequent rejection, remember that it is a natural part of life and a stepping stone towards finding the right opportunities and connections. Seek support from friends, family, or professionals if needed, and use each rejection as an opportunity for self-improvement and introspection. Embrace your uniqueness and continue to pursue your passions, for it is in persistence that we often find success and fulfillment despite life's obstacles. Chapter 21. Cognitive Thinking and Rejection. Cognitive thinking, also known as cognitive reframing or cognitive restructuring, is a psychological technique that can help individuals cope with various challenges, including rejection. When faced with rejection, people often experience negative emotions such as sadness, disappointment, frustration, or even anger. Cognitive thinking involves identifying and modifying these negative thought patterns to develop a more balanced and constructive perspective. Here's how it can help people deal with rejection. Cognitive thinking encourages individuals to recognize and challenge their negative thoughts related to rejection. Instead of automatically assuming the worst, they learn to evaluate the evidence for and against these thoughts. This process can help them realize that their negative self-assessments might be exaggerated or distorted. Cognitive thinking promotes acceptance of the fact that rejection is a normal part of life and that everyone experiences it at some point. Instead of dwelling on the rejection and feeling stuck, individuals learn to acknowledge the reality of the situation and move forward. Often, people tie their self-worth to external factors, such as approval or acceptance from others. Cognitive thinking helps them differentiate between rejection in a specific situation and their overall self-worth as a person. They understand that being rejected in one area doesn't make them fundamentally inadequate or unlikable. Cognitive distortions are irrational and unhelpful thought patterns that can contribute to feelings of distress. Some common cognitive distortions related to rejection include mind reading or catastrophizing. By recognizing and challenging these distortions, individuals can gain a more realistic and balanced perspective. Just becoming more self-reliant through cognitive thinking can help aid a person in manifesting better people to be around. Cognitive thinking helps individuals develop healthier coping strategies to deal with rejection. Instead of isolating or avoiding situations that may lead to rejection, they can focus on problem solving, seeking social support, or engaging in positive activities to boost their mood. By actively working on their thought patterns, individuals can build resilience and emotional strength. They learn to bounce back from rejection more quickly and with less emotional turmoil. Cognitive thinking can encourage individuals to view rejection as an opportunity for growth and learning. By examining the situation objectively, they can identify areas of improvement and use the experience constructively for future endeavors. Instead of being overly self-critical after rejection, cognitive thinking promotes self-compassion. Individuals learn to treat themselves with the same kindness and understanding they would offer to a friend facing similar circumstances. It's essential to note that while cognitive thinking can be a valuable tool in coping with rejection, it is not a one-size-fits-all solution. In cases of persistent or overwhelming distress, seeking support from friends, family, or a mental health professional is crucial. Sometimes, professional guidance can provide additional strategies and insights to help individuals navigate challenging emotional experiences effectively. Video games have been shown to have a range of cognitive benefits as they engage players in various mental activities that can positively impact their cognitive skills. Here are some ways in which video games can contribute to the development and improvement of cognitive abilities. Many video games require players to solve complex puzzles, challenges, and tasks. This constant engagement in problem solving can enhance a player's ability to analyze situations, think critically, and develop strategic approaches to overcome obstacles. Video games often involve remembering and recalling information, such as game rules, map layouts, item locations, and quest objectives. This repetitive exercise of memory can strengthen a person's ability to retain and retrieve information in other areas of life. Action-based video games often demand quick reflexes and precise hand-eye coordination. Regular practice in these games can improve a person's ability to process visual information and translate it into precise motor responses. Many video games require sustained attention and focus to achieve objectives. As players immerse themselves in gaming environments, they learn to concentrate on specific tasks and ignore distractions, which can translate to improved focus in real-life situations. Video games frequently involve navigating through virtual environments, understanding maps, and manipulating objects in three-dimensional spaces. These activities can enhance a person's spatial awareness and visualization abilities. Some video games challenge players to manage multiple tasks simultaneously. This can improve a person's capacity to multitask efficiently and switch between different activities without losing focus. Video games often present players with choices that can significantly impact the game's outcome. Making decisions under pressure can help players refine their decision-making skills and learn to weigh the consequences of their actions. Certain video games encourage creativity by allowing players to design characters, build structures, or create custom content. Engaging in these creative aspects can stimulate imagination and foster innovative thinking. Many modern video games incorporate online multiplayer features, requiring players to interact and collaborate with others. This can lead to the development of teamwork, communication, and social skills. Some narrative-driven games can evoke strong emotional responses in players. Learning to manage and understand these emotions in a safe virtual environment can potentially aid in emotional regulation and empathy in real life. It's important to note that the extent of cognitive benefits can vary depending on the type of video game, the time spent playing, and the individual's engagement level. Moderation is essential, as excessive gaming or playing inappropriate content may have negative effects on cognition and well-being. Ultimately, a balanced approach to video game use can maximize the potential cognitive benefits while minimizing any potential drawbacks. Chapter 22. The Power of Focus: How to Stay Committed to Finding Solutions. In today's fast-paced and ever-changing world, the ability to stay focused on solutions is a valuable skill. Whether you are facing personal challenges, professional obstacles, or societal issues, maintaining a solution-oriented mindset can empower you to overcome adversities and create positive change. This chapter aims to explore the importance of focusing on solutions and provide practical strategies to enhance your problem-solving capabilities. Human nature often leads us to dwell on problems, fixating on negative aspects and becoming overwhelmed in self-doubt or despair. While acknowledging challenges is essential, dwelling on them excessively can hinder progress and cause stress and anxiety. The key to overcoming this mindset is to shift our focus from problems to solutions. When faced with a problem, it is crucial to reframe it in a way that highlights the potential for finding a solution. Instead of viewing the situation as an impossible obstacle, see it as an opportunity to learn and grow. By altering our perspective, we open ourselves up to innovative and creative approaches to address the issue. Setting clear and achievable goals is a crucial step in staying focused on solutions. Specific, measurable, attainable, relevant, and time-bound goals provide a roadmap for problem solving. They break down the challenge into manageable steps, making it easier to stay on track and measure progress. A positive mindset is a powerful catalyst for staying focused on solutions. When we approach problems with optimism and an unwavering belief in our ability to find answers, we become more resilient in the face of obstacles. Cultivating a positive outlook also encourages collaboration and creativity, as we are more likely to seek help and explore new possibilities. Mindfulness, the practice of being present and fully engaged in the moment, can significantly enhance your ability to stay focused on solutions. By staying grounded in the present, you can prevent your mind from wandering into negative thought patterns or becoming overwhelmed by past failures. Mindfulness allows you to approach problem solving with clarity and a sense of calm, enabling you to make better decisions. Solutions often emerge from the exchange of diverse perspectives and ideas. Surround yourself with a diverse group of individuals, whether colleagues, friends, or mentors, who can offer fresh insights and alternative viewpoints. Embrace feedback and be open to constructive criticism, as they can guide you toward more refined and effective solutions. When tackling complex issues, it is easy to feel overwhelmed by the magnitude of the challenge. To combat this, break the problem into smaller, more manageable tasks. Addressing one step at a time provides a sense of accomplishment and keeps you focused on the immediate solution, ultimately leading to the resolution of the larger problem. Failure is an inevitable part of the problem-solving process. Instead of viewing failures as dead ends, see them as opportunities to learn and grow. Find the root of the problem and start all over if you have to. Analyze what went wrong, identify areas for improvement, and apply these insights to refine your approach. A growth-oriented mindset can turn setbacks into stepping stones toward success. Staying focused on solutions is a skill that can be honed through practice and a shift in mindset. By reframing problems, setting clear goals, cultivating a positive outlook, and embracing mindfulness, you can navigate challenges with greater confidence and creativity. Remember that solutions often arise from collaboration, diverse perspectives, and a willingness to learn from failures. By adopting these strategies, you will harness the power of focus to overcome obstacles and create positive outcomes in both your personal and professional life. Chapter 23. Artificial Intelligence Solution to Dealing with Rejection. Artificial intelligence can assist people in coping with rejection in various ways, primarily by providing emotional support, offering personalized advice, and facilitating personal growth. Here are some ways AI can help people deal with rejection. AI-powered chatbots and virtual assistants can be designed to provide empathetic responses and words of encouragement to individuals experiencing rejection. These chatbots can engage in conversations, validate feelings, and offer coping strategies, helping users feel less alone and more understood. In situations where rejection is related to job applications, college admissions, or creative submissions, AI algorithms can analyze the rejection feedback and provide personalized insights to help individuals improve their performance. AI can highlight strengths and weaknesses, identify areas for improvement, and suggest specific steps for growth. AI-powered recommender systems can suggest alternative opportunities and options after a rejection. For instance, if someone faces rejection in a job application, the AI can analyze their skills and experiences to recommend other suitable job openings or industries where they might find success. AI platforms can offer personalized learning paths to help individuals develop skills that may have contributed to the rejection. By identifying areas of improvement and providing tailored educational resources, AI can aid in skill enhancement and self-improvement. AI can be utilized to create interactive emotional intelligence training programs. These programs can help people better understand their emotions, manage stress, and build resilience, all of which are crucial in dealing with rejection effectively. For individuals struggling with the emotional impact of rejection, AI-powered virtual reality therapy can provide a controlled environment to gradually expose them to situations related to rejection. This exposure therapy can assist in reducing the fear and anxiety associated with rejection over time. AI can help connect individuals who have experienced similar rejections, facilitating the creation of support communities and forums. These spaces allow people to share their experiences, seek advice, and receive support from others who can relate to their struggles. Artificial intelligence can complement human interactions in various ways, enhancing productivity, efficiency, and decision-making. Here are some examples of how AI can be beneficial in human interactions. AI-powered systems can analyze vast amounts of data about individual preferences and behavior, enabling personalized recommendations and experiences. This personalization can improve customer interactions, making them feel understood and valued. AI-driven virtual assistants like Siri, Google Assistant, or Alexa can help users perform tasks, answer questions, and provide information. They can simplify daily activities, making human-computer interactions more natural and intuitive. AI-powered chatbots are becoming increasingly sophisticated, allowing businesses to provide 24/7 customer support. These bots can handle routine queries, freeing up human agents to focus on more complex issues, thus improving response times and customer satisfaction. AI excels at processing and analyzing vast amounts of data quickly and accurately. This capability is invaluable in fields such as finance, healthcare, and marketing, where data-driven decision-making is essential for success. AI can predict future trends and outcomes based on historical data. In areas like sales and marketing, predictive analytics can help businesses tailor their strategies for better results. AI-driven language translation tools facilitate communication between people who speak different languages. They can break down language barriers and promote cross-cultural interactions. AI can analyze text and speech to determine emotions and sentiments. This capability is useful in assessing customer feedback, social media interactions, and public opinion. AI-powered tools can assist in virtual collaboration and team communication by optimizing schedules, facilitating project management, and suggesting meeting times that work best for everyone involved. AI applications in healthcare can assist medical professionals with diagnosis, treatment planning, and patient monitoring. This can lead to better healthcare outcomes and improved patient-doctor interactions. AI-powered educational platforms can personalize learning experiences, adapt to individual needs, and provide real-time feedback to learners, enhancing the overall learning process. AI technologies can improve accessibility for people with disabilities. For example, speech recognition systems can enable hands-free interaction for individuals with mobility impairments. AI systems can provide valuable insights and recommendations to aid human decision-making across various domains, from business to personal choices. In a world where technology continues to intertwine with every aspect of our lives, the concept of companionship has not remained untouched. For some, facing rejection and loneliness has led them to seek solace in artificial intelligence companions. The rise of AI-driven chatbots, virtual assistants, and humanoid robots has offered individuals an alternative way to find understanding, empathy, and even love. This chapter explores the reasons behind this trend, delving into the psychological aspects of rejection and the human desire for meaningful connections. Rejection is a universal human experience, and it can be incredibly painful. Whether it's being turned down by a potential partner, experiencing the dissolution of a close relationship, or feeling isolated within social circles, rejection can leave deep emotional scars. Humans have an inherent need for social interaction, and when this need remains unfulfilled, it can lead to feelings of loneliness, anxiety, and depression. Artificial intelligence companions present an alluring alternative to the challenges of human relationships. These AI entities are designed to simulate human-like interactions, offering a sense of connection without the fear of rejection or judgment. AI companions can be programmed to be understanding, empathetic, and attentive, catering to individual needs and preferences. One of the most significant advantages of AI companions is their non-judgmental nature. They provide an environment where people can express themselves freely without fear of being criticized or misunderstood. This perceived safety fosters a sense of trust, which can lead individuals to form deep emotional connections with their AI counterparts. Unlike human relationships, AI companions are available 24/7. They are not limited by time zones, schedules, or personal commitments. As a result, those who feel isolated or struggle with social anxiety find solace in the reliable presence of an AI companion. AI companions can be customized to fit the user's preferences. Whether someone seeks a caring and compassionate confidant or a witty and humorous friend, AI technology allows users to design the perfect companion to suit their emotional needs. Advanced AI models can learn from interactions, becoming better at understanding their users over time. This adaptability makes AI companions more responsive and sensitive to the emotional states of their users. As the adoption of AI companions grows, ethical and psychological concerns come into focus. Although AI entities may provide a semblance of companionship, they cannot fully replicate the complexities and depth of human relationships. Relying solely on AI companions for emotional support may accelerate feelings of isolation, potentially hindering personal improvements of genuine human connections. Furthermore, the uncanny valley effect, where AI appears almost human but falls short in certain aspects, can lead to a sense of unease or even repulsion in some users. While AI companions may excel in empathetic responses, they lack genuine emotions, leaving users with a hollow experience. The rise of AI companionship raises questions about the future of human relationships and the potential societal impact. While AI can provide a temporary solution for those facing rejection or loneliness, it is essential to encourage healthy, face-to-face connections. Combining AI companions with human interactions may create a balanced approach, offering emotional support while encouraging individuals to engage with others on a deeper level. Chapter 24. The Unwanted Appetite: How Rejection Negatively Affects Eating Habits. Rejection is a powerful and universal emotional experience that can impact individuals in various ways. While its effects on mental health and self-esteem are well documented, the connection between rejection and eating habits is often overlooked. Many people turn to food as a coping mechanism when they face rejection, seeking comfort and solace in the arms of unhealthy eating habits. In this chapter, we explore how rejection can negatively affect eating habits and discuss strategies to foster a healthier relationship with food during difficult times. Emotional eating is a coping mechanism in which individuals use food as a way to deal with their emotions, particularly negative ones. Rejection, whether it's from a romantic partner, a friend, or a professional setting, can trigger feelings of sadness, loneliness, and low self-worth. In an attempt to find comfort and relief, individuals may turn to food for solace. When faced with rejection, people often gravitate towards comfort foods, high-calorie, high-fat, or high-sugar dishes that are associated with positive memories or emotions. These foods can temporarily lift one's mood and provide a sense of relief. However, consuming them in excess can lead to weight gain and a vicious cycle of guilt, further affecting self-esteem. Rejection triggers the release of stress hormones, such as cortisol, which can influence appetite and eating behaviors. Some individuals experience an increase in appetite, leading to overeating, especially when comfort foods are readily available. Others may lose their appetite due to heightened anxiety or depression. Binge eating is another common eating habit triggered by rejection. During a binge, individuals consume large amounts of food in a short period, feeling a temporary sense of control and numbness. However, binge eating can lead to feelings of shame, guilt, and physical discomfort afterward, perpetuating a cycle of negative emotions. Rejection can have a profound impact on self-esteem and body image. For some, it can reinforce negative perceptions of their physical appearance, leading to body dissatisfaction and a desire to change their eating habits in unhealthy ways. This might involve crash dieting, restrictive eating, or engaging in disordered eating patterns, all of which are detrimental to both physical and mental health. Having a support system can help alleviate emotional distress and reduce the reliance on food as a coping mechanism. Regular exercise can improve mood, reduce stress hormones, and boost self-esteem. Find activities you enjoy, such as walking, dancing, or yoga, to channel your emotions in a positive way. Pay attention to your body's hunger and fullness cues. Eat when you're hungry and stop when you're satisfied. Avoid using food as a distraction or an emotional crutch. Instead of turning to food when feeling rejected, engage in activities that bring you joy and fulfillment, such as hobbies, reading, or spending time with loved ones. Be kind to yourself and recognize that rejection is a natural part of life. Avoid self-criticism and negative self-talk, focusing instead on your strengths and accomplishments. Rejection can significantly impact eating habits, leading to emotional eating, comfort food indulgence, binge eating, and disordered eating patterns. Understanding the connection between emotions and eating behaviors is crucial for developing healthier coping strategies. Chapter 25. The social ramifications of rejection, unraveling its negative impact on individuals. Rejection, an intrinsic part of human life, can come in various forms, from romantic rejections to being excluded from social groups or job opportunities. While it is a common experience, its impact on individuals can be profound and multifaceted. Socially, rejection can leave deep emotional scars, influencing self-esteem, interpersonal relationships, and overall well-being. This chapter delves into the adverse effects of rejection on individuals' social lives and how it can shape their behavior and interactions with others. Rejection can be a heavy blow to one's self-esteem and sense of self-worth. Whether it occurs in personal relationships, friendships, or professional settings, being rejected can make individuals question their value and abilities. Over time, this erosion of self-esteem can lead to a negative self-image, hindering their willingness to engage socially and diminishing their overall confidence. Repeated experiences of rejection can trigger social anxiety and a fear of future rejections. The anticipation of being rejected or humiliated in social situations can lead individuals to avoid social interactions altogether. This avoidance behavior further perpetuates the cycle of isolation, making it difficult for them to forge meaningful connections with others and causing social skills to stagnate. Trust forms the foundation of any healthy relationship, and rejection can severely impact an individual's ability to trust others. Repeated experiences of rejection may lead them to become guarded and hesitant in forming new connections, as they fear being hurt or abandoned once again. This hesitancy to trust can result in difficulties forming deep, meaningful bonds with others, limiting their ability to experience the support and camaraderie that social connections can provide. Rejection can also affect an individual's communication patterns. They may become more defensive, withdrawn, or hostile as a coping mechanism to protect themselves from potential rejection. This altered communication style can lead to misunderstandings, conflicts, and further social isolation, as others may find it challenging to connect with someone who appears closed off or unapproachable. One of the most significant consequences of experiencing rejection is social alienation. People who feel rejected often perceive themselves as different from others or believe they don't fit into social norms and expectations. This sense of alienation can intensify feelings of loneliness, leading them to retreat from social settings where they fear experiencing rejection once again. The social consequences of rejection can have a severe impact on an individual's mental health. Feelings of loneliness, sadness, and isolation can contribute to the development of conditions such as depression and anxiety. The negative thought patterns resulting from rejection can become a routine, trapping individuals in a vicious cycle of social withdrawal and worsening mental well-being. Rejection's negative impact on individuals socially cannot be underestimated. The erosion of self-esteem, social anxiety, difficulty in building trust, communication issues, social alienation. and its toll on mental health are some of the ways rejection can drastically affect one's social life. Understanding these ramifications can help us become more empathetic and supportive of individuals who have experienced rejection, encouraging a more inclusive and understanding social environment. By promoting empathy, kindness, and compassion, we can work together to create a society where people feel accepted, valued, and supported, ultimately helping them heal from the wounds of rejection and reconnect with others in a more positive and meaningful way. The story of Smooth being lost in the sauce. Once upon a time, in the bustling city of Bloomville, there lived a man named Smooth who seemed to be living a charmed life. Everywhere he went, doors opened for him, opportunities fell into his lap, and people adored him. Smooth had a warm smile, a natural demeanor, and an uncanny ability to connect with others. He had never experienced rejection, not even once. Growing up, Smooth was always the popular kid in school. He effortlessly made friends, aced exams, and was elected student body president with unanimous votes. As he stepped into adulthood, the same pattern continued. Job interviews turned into job offers, romantic interests flocked to him, and he enjoyed a prosperous and fulfilling life. However, as the years passed, Smooth started to realize that his inability to face rejection had its drawbacks. Whenever he encountered the slightest obstacle or negative response, he felt devastated. It was as if he had never developed the emotional armor needed to handle the occasional hardships that life inevitably threw everyone's way. One day, as he strolled through a park, Smooth met an elderly man named Mr. Wise. They struck up a conversation, and Smooth couldn't help but notice the gentle wisdom that seemed to radiate from the old man. As they talked, Smooth shared his life story, including his constant struggle with rejection. Mr. Wise listened attentively and then said with a knowing smile, "My dear young man, life is full of ups and downs. Rejection is a part of the human experience. Embracing it doesn't mean you're weak, it means you're brave enough to confront reality. Your inability to cope with rejection has kept you sheltered, preventing you from reaching your true potential." Smooth was taken aback by Mr. Wise's words, realizing that they held a deep truth he had never considered before. He spent more time with the old man, learning from his experiences and reflecting on his own life. Slowly, Smooth began to understand that his avoidance of rejection had stifled his personal growth. With newfound determination, Smooth decided to face his fear of rejection head-on. He started small, putting himself in situations where rejection was possible. He applied for jobs that were a bit out of his comfort zone and asked someone out on a date despite the fear of rejection. Surprisingly, he didn't succeed in everything he attempted, but the world didn't collapse around him either. As he continued to expose himself to rejection, Smooth noticed an incredible transformation. He became more resilient and self-assured. He learned to embrace failure as a stepping stone toward success rather than a crushing blow to his self-worth. Over time, he realized that rejection was not a reflection of his value as a person but merely a natural part of the circle of life. With his newfound strength, Smooth decided to use his experiences to help others who also struggled with rejection. He volunteered at a support group for people facing various challenges, offering them encouragement and sharing his journey of growth. His empathy and understanding touched the lives of many, and he became a beacon of hope for those who thought they were alone in their struggles. As the years passed, Smooth continued to flourish and positively impact those around him. He still encountered rejection from time to time, but now he faced it with grace and resilience, knowing that it was merely a stepping stone in his journey. And so, the man who once had never been rejected became a symbol of strength through adversity. Smooth's story reminded everyone that facing rejection was not a weakness but a testament to the courage and strength that lay within the human spirit. Rejection helped him understand how much people with similar experiences in life can help him gain knowledge. Now, he actually knows what rejection is, and it's helping him fulfill his purpose in life. Chapter 26. The Impact of Capitalism on Self-Esteem, a Critical Examination. Discrimination and capitalism are two entities that always find a way to destroy people's confidence on a massive scale. Capitalism, as an economic and social system, has been predominant in many societies across the globe for centuries. While it has brought about remarkable advancements and prosperity, it also comes with its fair share of drawbacks. One such concern is its potential impact on the self-esteem of individuals. This chapter aims to explore how capitalism, as an economic ideology that emphasizes competition and material success, can inadvertently lead to the lowering of people's self-esteem. Capitalism is built upon the foundation of competition, individualism, and profit maximization. As a result, society tends to place significant value on material wealth and achievements, often equating them with success and personal worth. In this hyper-competitive environment, people are constantly striving to accumulate more wealth, possessions, and recognition, which can create a never-ending race to keep up with the Joneses. For those who struggle to attain these material markers of success, feelings of inadequacy and failure may arise. This relentless pursuit of material wealth can lead to self-esteem issues, as individuals may internalize the belief that their value as human beings is solely determined by their financial status and achievements. Capitalism fosters a culture of social comparison, where individuals gauge their own worth based on how they perceive themselves in relation to others. In a society that constantly bombards people with images of riches and success, individuals are more likely to compare themselves to others who appear to be doing better financially or leading seemingly perfect lives. This perpetual comparison can lead to feelings of envy and resentment, further eroding self-esteem. Envious individuals might perceive themselves as inferior or inadequate, fostering a sense of dissatisfaction with their own circumstances, even if objectively they are far from impoverished. Capitalism's emphasis on profit maximization can lead to cost-cutting measures for businesses, resulting in job insecurity and a rise in precarious work arrangements. Employees working in such environments may experience heightened anxiety and stress due to fears of losing their jobs or not earning enough to meet their basic needs. These feelings of job insecurity can take a toll on self-esteem, as people may feel disposable, undervalued, and replaceable. Additionally, the erosion of job security can hinder one's ability to plan for the future, making it difficult to invest in personal growth or maintain a positive outlook. Capitalist societies often encourage consumerism, promoting the idea that purchasing more products will lead to greater happiness and fulfillment. This emphasis on material possessions as a source of happiness can create a perpetual cycle of seeking external validation through material goods. When individuals tie their self-worth to the possessions they own, they become susceptible to feelings of worthlessness when they cannot afford or obtain the latest trends or luxury items. This consumer-driven mindset can perpetuate a sense of inadequacy and self-doubt, further lowering self-esteem. While capitalism has undoubtedly driven economic growth and innovation, it is essential to critically examine its impact on people's self-esteem and overall well-being. The relentless pursuit of material success, coupled with social comparison, job insecurity, and consumerism, can inadvertently contribute to lower self-esteem among individuals. As we continue to shape our societies and economies, it is crucial to consider the mental and emotional well-being of individuals. Striking a balance between economic growth and social well-being, fostering a culture of collaboration and support, and promoting values beyond material achievements can help mitigate the potential negative effects of capitalism on self-esteem and create a more inclusive and empathetic society. Discrimination, in all its forms, has been a pervasive issue throughout human history. It can manifest based on race, gender, age, religion, sexual orientation, or physical abilities. Apart from the immediate harm it inflicts, discrimination also leaves deep and lasting scars on the individual's self-esteem. This chapter explores the insidious ways in which discrimination erodes a person's sense of self-worth and the far-reaching consequences it can have on their overall well-being. Discrimination subjects individuals to demeaning messages, often implying that they are inferior or unworthy due to factors beyond their control. These negative messages can be internalized over time, causing the victim to believe they are indeed inadequate or undeserving. Repeated exposure to discriminatory behavior or language can chip away at one's self-confidence and create a vicious cycle of self-doubt. Discrimination can lead to feelings of alienation and isolation. When individuals are treated as outsiders or excluded from social circles, it can evoke a profound sense of loneliness and rejection. Such experiences can cause individuals to question their value as a person, leading to a decline in self-esteem. In the face of discrimination, individuals may feel that their accomplishments and talents are not genuinely recognized or appreciated. This phenomenon, often referred to as the rejection syndrome, makes people doubt their abilities and attribute their successes to mere luck or external factors. Consequently, their sense of accomplishment is diminished, and they feel undeserving of recognition and praise. Discrimination can significantly impact mental health, leading to anxiety, depression, and other psychological disorders. When faced with discrimination, individuals may grapple with feelings of worthlessness and hopelessness. The psychological toll can be overwhelming, causing a further decline in self-esteem and exacerbating existing mental health issues. Low self-esteem resulting from discrimination can hinder personal and professional growth. Individuals may become hesitant to pursue new opportunities, fearing failure or rejection. They may avoid taking risks and challenging themselves, limiting their potential for growth and achievement. Stereotypes and prejudices associated with discrimination can become internalized by the affected individuals. They may start to believe the negative labels imposed on them, leading to a distorted self-image. These false beliefs can become deeply ingrained and challenging to overcome, perpetuating a cycle of low self-esteem. The effects of discrimination can extend to interpersonal relationships. Individuals with low self-esteem may struggle to maintain healthy connections with others, as they may fear judgment or rejection. The lack of self-assurance can lead to problems in forming trusting relationships, further heightening feelings of isolation. Discrimination is a deeply harmful force that continues to impact individuals worldwide. Beyond the immediate harm it inflicts, discrimination leaves behind lasting emotional scars. The erosion of self-esteem resulting from discrimination has far-reaching consequences, affecting an individual's mental health, personal growth, and social connections. To combat discrimination's damaging effects, it is crucial to promote awareness, empathy, and inclusivity in society. By fostering environments that celebrate diversity and respect individual differences, we can help people regain their self-esteem and create a world where everyone feels valued and accepted for who they are. Only through collective efforts can we hope to eradicate discrimination and its demoralizing impact on individuals and communities. Chapter 27. The problem with seeking validation. Seeking validation from others can indeed have a significant impact on a person's self-esteem. Here's how it can lower self-esteem. When someone constantly seeks validation from others, they become dependent on external sources for their self-worth. This means their self-esteem is contingent on what others think of them. As a result, they may feel insecure and anxious because they lack a stable foundation of self-worth that comes from within. Seeking validation often involves setting expectations for how others should react or respond to one's actions or accomplishments. However, if those expectations are not met, it can lead to disappointment, self-doubt, and a feeling of not being good enough. Constantly seeking validation can lead individuals to compare themselves with others. If they perceive that others are getting more validation or praise, it can create feelings of envy and further erode their self-esteem. People who seek validation excessively may develop a heightened sensitivity to rejection or criticism. The fear of disapproval or negative feedback becomes overwhelming, leading to avoidance of challenging situations or risks that could otherwise contribute to personal achievements. In the pursuit of validation, individuals may suppress their true selves and conform to what they believe others want or expect them to be. This constant act of pretense can make them feel disconnected from their authentic selves, leading to a lack of self-acceptance and further lowering self-esteem. The seeking validation cycle can become self-perpetuating. When someone relies on external validation, they may receive temporary boosts in self-esteem when praised, but these boosts are short-lived. As a result, they need more validation to sustain their self-esteem, creating a never-ending cycle of seeking approval from others. Relying on others' opinions for self-esteem can undermine a person's ability to develop a healthy self-concept. They may struggle to form a stable self-identity and can become overly sensitive to external judgment. To develop healthier self-esteem, individuals need to work on building self-acceptance, self-compassion, and self-awareness. This involves recognizing and valuing their own intrinsic worth, independent of external validation. Seeking constructive feedback and support from others can be beneficial, but it should not be the sole source of self-worth. Learning to validate oneself based on personal growth, achievements, and values can lead to more stable and resilient self-esteem. Chapter 28. The Silver Lining of Rejection: How Adversity Strengthens Romantic Relationships and How Attraction Can Become a Distraction. When it comes to romantic relationships, rejection is often seen as the unwanted intruder capable of dismantling the love that binds two individuals. However, contrary to popular belief, rejection can play a positive role in the growth and development of a couple's bond. While it may be difficult to see the silver lining in moments of emotional turmoil, understanding how rejection can positively affect romantic relationships can lead to greater resilience, communication, and overall relationship satisfaction. Rejection can act as a crucible, testing the strength of a romantic partnership. When a couple faces rejection together, whether it's from external sources or within the relationship itself, they are compelled to confront their vulnerabilities and shortcomings. These trials and tribulations can either break a couple apart or act as a catalyst for building resilience. Going through the storm together allows partners to learn to rely on each other, fostering a deeper sense of emotional trust. Resilience is an essential attribute for maintaining a long-lasting relationship, as it enables couples to weather future challenges with a more positive and proactive mindset. Partners who have experienced rejection together are better equipped to tackle life's uncertainties as a unified team. In the face of rejection, open and honest communication becomes imperative. This experience compels partners to express their feelings, fears, and concerns in a supportive and understanding environment. Engaging in heartfelt discussions about the rejection can lead to a greater understanding of each other's perspectives and emotional needs. Furthermore, discussing past rejections can also shed light on unresolved emotional baggage, allowing couples to provide comfort and healing for each other. Such discussions foster an environment of trust and emotional safety, strengthening the emotional intimacy between partners. Experiencing rejection can significantly enhance a couple's ability to empathize with one another. When one partner has faced rejection, the other partner may have the opportunity to be the supportive pillar in their time of need. This act of empathy and support can strengthen the emotional connection between partners and deepen their understanding of each other's emotional landscape. Rejection also humanizes individuals, making it easier for partners to relate to each other's flaws and vulnerabilities. Recognizing that both parties have endured rejection at some point in their lives fosters an environment of compassion, where judgment gives way to acceptance and understanding. Rejection often prompts individuals to reflect on their own behavior, actions, and attitudes. When faced with a romantic rejection, individuals may be inspired to take a closer look at themselves and identify areas for personal growth. This introspection can lead to positive changes in behavior, attitude, and emotional intelligence, not only benefiting the individual but also enriching the relationship. In a relationship, partners can support each other's personal growth journeys. By encouraging and being a part of each other's self-improvement, they not only strengthen their bond but also create a supportive and growth-oriented partnership. While rejection may seem like a formidable force threatening the very foundation of romantic relationships, it can also be an opportunity for growth, strength, and renewal. Embracing rejection as a part of the human experience can enable couples to develop resilience, enhance communication, foster empathy, and encourage personal growth. As they face adversity together, they have the potential to emerge stronger and more deeply connected than ever before. In a world that often celebrates physical attraction and romantic love, it's easy for individuals to become ensnared in the allure of these fleeting emotions, often to the detriment of deeper spiritual connections. While attraction is a natural and undeniable part of the human experience, it can also act as a powerful distraction, diverting our attention away from the profound spiritual connections that can enrich our lives in ways that superficial infatuations cannot. Attraction, whether physical or emotional, is a magnetic force that can be exhilarating. It can trigger a rush of endorphins, making us feel alive and desired. Society often places great emphasis on the importance of attraction in forming relationships, portraying it as the pinnacle of human connection. However, in our fixation on attraction, we sometimes overlook the potential for deeper, more meaningful connections that transcend the surface level. Spiritual connections, unlike physical attraction, are rooted in the realm of the soul and spirit. They are characterized by a sense of profound understanding, empathy, and shared values. These connections often extend beyond the boundaries of time and space, forging bonds that are enduring and transformative. Whether through meditation, prayer, or deep conversations, spiritual connections allow individuals to explore the depths of their being and connect with others on a profound level. While attraction is a natural and valuable aspect of life, it can become a distraction when it overshadows the pursuit of spiritual connections. Here are some ways in which attraction can divert our focus. Attraction often fixates on external appearances, leaving little room for understanding a person's inner essence. This superficiality can prevent us from recognizing the depth of character that lies beneath the surface. Attraction is often short-lived, and the intense feelings it generates can dissipate quickly. When we prioritize these fleeting emotions, we risk missing out on the enduring connections that can bring lasting fulfillment. Infatuation can be an emotional roller coaster, characterized by highs and lows. This emotional turbulence can consume our energy and divert our attention from more stable and natural spiritual relationships. Attraction can lead to unrealistic expectations about what a relationship should be, focusing on idealized fantasies rather than accepting the imperfections and complexities of real human connections. To counter the distractions posed by attraction, it's essential to consciously nurture spiritual connections. Here are some ways to do so. Spend time in self-reflection to understand your values, beliefs, and spiritual aspirations. This self-awareness will help you seek out like-minded individuals with whom you can form deeper connections. Practice mindfulness to stay grounded in the present moment. This will enable you to appreciate the beauty of spiritual connections as they unfold and resist the pull of superficial attractions. Engage in meaningful conversations that explore profound topics such as purpose, values, and life's mysteries. These dialogues can foster spiritual connections with others who share your interests. Focus on personal growth and inner development. As you evolve spiritually, you'll naturally attract individuals who resonate with your authentic self. Attraction is a powerful force, but it should not be allowed to overshadow the pursuit of deeper, more meaningful spiritual connections. By recognizing the potential for distraction that attraction presents and consciously prioritizing spiritual growth and connections, individuals can experience a more fulfilling and enriched life, one that transcends the fleeting allure of physical attraction and delves into the profound depths of the soul. In fathering these spiritual connections, we find a more profound and lasting sense of purpose and belonging in the world. The story of Darnell. Once upon a time, in the bustling city of Sunville, there lived a man named Darnell. He was an introverted soul who found solace in his love for literature and music. Despite being surrounded by people, he often felt a profound sense of loneliness. Darnell had always dreamt of finding his soulmate, someone who could understand and appreciate the depths of his heart. One evening, while browsing through a local bookstore, Darnell's eyes locked with a captivating woman named Maria. She had an inviting smile that could brighten even the darkest corners of the world. Enlightened by a surge of courage, Darnell approached her and struck up a conversation about their shared interests in books and music. As the conversation flowed effortlessly, Darnell believed he had finally found the person he had been searching for all along. However, life is unpredictable, and the universe had other plans. After a few meetings, Maria gently explained to Darnell that she wasn't ready for a committed relationship. Although disheartened, Darnell respected her decision and bid her farewell, his heart heavy with the weight of yet another rejection. Yet, Darnell refused to let the pain consume him. Instead, he threw himself into his passions, immersing himself in the world of literature and music even more. He started attending book clubs and music events, where he met a diverse array of people who shared his interests. He attended some affordable social events that improved his conversations. He continued to get rejected but remained optimistic. Among the new acquaintances was a woman named Goddess. Unlike Maria, Goddess was outgoing, vivacious, and always ready to explore new adventures. She appreciated Darnell's passion for art and was genuinely interested in what he had to say. Gradually, Goddess and Darnell became good friends, and they spent many joyous moments together, laughing and discussing their favorite books and songs. As days turned into weeks, Goddess noticed how Darnell had transformed. His eyes, once filled with longing, now sparkled with newfound happiness. She saw the strength and resilience that he had displayed after facing rejection, and it only deepened her admiration for him. Darnell, too, found himself drawn to Goddess's radiant personality. He felt comfortable being himself around her, and the pain of his past rejections slowly began to fade away. The more time they spent together, the stronger their connection grew. One evening, under the vibe-driven city lights, as they listened to the gentle sounds of a guitar in a cozy cafe, Darnell realized that he had found his soulmate in Goddess. She reciprocated his feelings, and their hearts danced to the same rhythm of love. They embarked on a beautiful journey of companionship, supporting and encouraging each other to pursue their dreams. Together, they shared their love for literature and music, inspiring one another to explore the world beyond the pages and melodies. As the seasons changed, so did their lives, connecting in the most extraordinary ways. Their love grew deeper and stronger, and the memory of past rejections became a distant echo in the background of their joyous existence. Darnell's journey to find his soulmate had been filled with twists and turns, but the universe had a plan all along. The pain of rejection had shaped him, making him appreciate the beauty of love when it finally found its way to his heart. And in Goddess, he discovered a love that was pure and true, a love that was worth waiting for. Together, they lived happily ever after, two souls who had overcome rejection to find an eternal love that would forever illuminate their lives in the city of Sunville. Chapter 29. The problem with being entitled, a toxic mindset. Have you ever heard the saying, when the teacher becomes the student? I would remix the quote and say, when the rich becomes the students. In recent years, the term entitlement has become increasingly prevalent in discussions surrounding social behavior and mental attitudes. Entitlement is a toxic mindset that revolves around an exaggerated sense of deservingness and self-importance. It manifests in various aspects of life, such as relationships, the workplace, and society as a whole. While having healthy self-esteem and confidence is crucial, being overly entitled can lead to detrimental consequences for both individuals and the wider community. At its core, entitlement stems from a belief that one is inherently deserving of special treatment, privileges, or success without putting in the necessary effort. This mindset often leads to a lack of accountability and a tendency to blame external factors for personal failures. Entitled individuals may feel that the world owes them something, whether it's material possessions, respect, or admiration, without understanding that these things are earned through hard work and genuine merit. One of the most significant problems with entitlement is its impact on relationships. Entitled individuals may have unrealistic expectations of their partners, friends, or family members, leading to constant disappointment and dissatisfaction. They may demand constant validation and attention, disregarding the needs and feelings of others. This attitude can result in strained relationships and social isolation, as people distance themselves from the negativity and demands of an entitled individual. In the workplace, entitlement can be equally detrimental. An entitled employee may feel entitled to promotions, salary raises, or special treatment without putting in the necessary effort or demonstrating exceptional skills. This can breed resentment among colleagues and create a toxic work environment. Moreover, entitled individuals may be unwilling to accept constructive criticism or take responsibility for their mistakes, hindering their personal and professional growth. In a broader societal context, entitlement can fuel a sense of superiority and entitlement over others, leading to discrimination, prejudice, and social division. Entitled individuals may believe that they deserve more opportunities or privileges based on factors such as race, gender, or social status, further perpetuating systemic inequality and injustice. The rise of entitlement in the digital age is a concerning trend. Social media platforms, for instance, can fuel feelings of entitlement as users curate their online personas to present a picture-perfect life. This virtual validation seeking can blur the lines between reality and fiction, making it difficult for individuals to accept imperfections and cope with real-life challenges. So, how can we combat entitlement and foster a more balanced mindset? It begins with self-awareness and a willingness to reflect on one's attitudes and behaviors. Acknowledging the existence of entitlement within oneself is the first step towards change. Seeking feedback from trusted friends or professionals can also provide valuable insights into areas where entitlement may be affecting personal growth and relationships. Furthermore, cultivating gratitude and appreciation for what one has can help counteract entitlement. Practicing empathy and putting oneself in other people's shoes can foster a deeper understanding of the struggles and challenges others face. Promoting a more compassionate and less entitled perspective. In the workplace and educational settings, promoting a culture of meritocracy and accountability is essential. Recognizing and rewarding hard work and achievements, while holding individuals responsible for their actions, can help discourage entitlement and encourage a more positive and productive work environment. In conclusion, entitlement is a destructive mindset that hinders personal growth, damages relationships, and perpetuates inequality in society. By fostering self-awareness, gratitude, empathy, and accountability, we can take steps towards combating entitlement and fostering a more compassionate, understanding, and balanced world. Only by recognizing and addressing the problem of entitlement can we work together to build a healthier and more harmonious society for everyone. In a world where material possessions and immediate gratification are becoming increasingly accessible, the phenomenon of being spoiled has gained traction among individuals across all age groups. Being spoiled refers to having an excessive supply of resources, material goods, or attention, often without having to put in substantial effort to obtain them. While indulgence and comfort may seem enticing, being spoiled can lead to various psychological, social, and moral problems. This chapter delves into the adverse effects of being spoiled and why striking a balance between privilege and humility is essential for personal growth and societal harmony. When individuals grow up in an environment where their every wish is immediately fulfilled, it can significantly impact their psychological development. The constant receipt of material goods without understanding the value of hard work and perseverance can lead to a sense of entitlement. This entitlement may translate into a lack of empathy for others who may not enjoy the same privileges, resulting in an inability to comprehend and connect with people from different backgrounds or circumstances. Furthermore, being spoiled can hinder the development of crucial life skills, such as resilience, problem-solving, and self-discipline. Without facing challenges and experiencing setbacks, individuals may struggle to cope with adversity when it eventually arises, leading to a reduced ability to handle stress and setbacks. Being spoiled can also negatively impact an individual's social relationships. Excessive indulgence can create a superficial understanding of friendship and love, as individuals may struggle to differentiate between genuine affection and relationships built on material benefits. This could lead to a shallow social circle where people associate primarily based on their possessions rather than shared values and interests. Additionally, being spoiled may foster a lack of appreciation for the efforts and sacrifices of others. Without understanding the value of hard work and perseverance, it becomes challenging to acknowledge and respect the contributions made by those who strive to improve their circumstances. This lack of empathy can create rifts between individuals from different socioeconomic backgrounds, leading to social tension and inequality. Being spoiled can also lead to ethical challenges, as individuals may struggle to develop a strong moral compass. When one is consistently shielded from the consequences of their actions, they may fail to grasp the impact their decisions have on others. This can manifest in selfish behavior, an inability to take responsibility for one's actions, and an inclination to manipulate or exploit others for personal gain. Moreover, being spoiled may lead to a distorted perception of success and achievement. If accomplishments are handed out without merit, individuals may feel a false sense of superiority, diminishing the value of genuine achievements attained through hard work and dedication. Consequently, this can erode the motivation to strive for personal growth and success. It is essential to acknowledge that not all privilege is inherently harmful. Access to resources and opportunities can be a powerful tool for positive change when coupled with gratitude and humility. By instilling a sense of appreciation for what one has and recognizing the efforts of others, individuals can break free from the toxic cycle of entitlement. Parents, guardians, and educators play a pivotal role in creating a balanced perspective in children and young adults. Encouraging them to participate in philanthropy, community service, or gain exposure to different cultures and backgrounds can promote empathy and understanding. While being spoiled may seem like an enviable position, it comes with significant challenges that extend beyond material comforts. The psychological, social, and moral implications can hinder personal growth, strain relationships, and perpetuate inequality. Striking a balance between privilege and humility is crucial for fostering well-rounded individuals who appreciate the value of hard work, possess empathy for others, and strive to make a positive impact on the world. By cultivating gratitude and promoting a sense of responsibility, we can work towards a society that values not just material wealth, but also character and compassion. In a world that encourages individuality and personal freedom, it's not uncommon to encounter people who always insist on having their way. While standing up for one's beliefs and preferences is essential, an unwavering pursuit of personal desires can lead to several problems, both on an individual and societal level. In this chapter, we will explore the implications of an always getting my way mentality and the negative effects it can have on relationships, personal growth, and society as a whole. The foremost consequence of consistently demanding one's way is the strain it puts on relationships with others. Whether it's in a family, friendship, or workplace setting, an individual who is unwilling to compromise and consider others' perspectives often finds themselves isolated and alienated. When conflicts arise, finding common ground becomes challenging, leading to an atmosphere of tension and resentment. Long-lasting and meaningful relationships require mutual respect, empathy, and the ability to find solutions that satisfy both parties. A willingness to be open-minded and receptive to new ideas is crucial for personal growth. However, individuals who habitually insist on having their way tend to close themselves off to new possibilities and perspectives. This stubbornness can hinder their personal growth, preventing them from learning from experiences, embracing change, and adapting to life's challenges. True growth comes from being receptive to diverse viewpoints and learning to appreciate different ways of thinking. The always my way mentality often stems from a lack of empathy towards others. When individuals prioritize their own desires without considering the needs and feelings of those around them, empathy is eroded, leading to a breakdown of compassion and understanding in society. Empathy is the cornerstone of healthy human interaction, fostering a sense of connection and shared understanding. Without it, social cohesion weakens, and conflicts become more prevalent. At a broader level, a society where everyone insists on having their way can lead to chaos and division. Societies function smoothly when individuals work together for the collective good, accepting compromises and embracing diverse viewpoints. However, if people only seek their self-interests without considering the welfare of others, it creates a toxic atmosphere, breeding animosity and fracturing communities. In contrast, societies that promote cooperation, collaboration, and empathy tend to be more harmonious and prosperous. Innovation often thrives when different perspectives are brought to the table. When individuals are receptive to new ideas and willing to collaborate, they can harness the power of collective creativity to solve complex problems and drive progress. On the other hand, a constant need to have one's way stifles innovation by shutting out potentially valuable contributions from others. Embracing diverse ideas and collaborating with others can lead to groundbreaking discoveries and advancements. While advocating for one's needs and beliefs is essential, the persistent demand to have one's way can lead to several negative consequences. It strains relationships, hinders personal growth, erodes empathy, negatively impacts society, and inhibits innovation. Instead, we should strive to strike a balance between assertiveness and flexibility, being open to compromise and understanding the perspectives of others. Embracing empathy, collaboration, and inclusivity will lead to a more harmonious and progressive society, where diverse ideas can flourish and meaningful connections can be forged. Chapter 30. Losing and Mental Health Struggles. Competition can build up or destroy the spirit. Losing can be a demoralizing and emotionally challenging experience for many people, and it can indeed lead to feelings of wanting to give up. Several psychological and emotional factors contribute to this response. Losing often means failing to achieve a desired outcome or goal. This failure can lead to frustration and disappointment, especially if the individual invested a significant amount of time, effort, or resources into the endeavor. Losing can damage one's self-esteem and self-confidence. It may cause individuals to doubt their abilities and question their worth, leading to a negative self-perception that can discourage them from trying again. The emotional pain of losing can create an aversion to trying again. People might fear experiencing the same negative emotions or rejection in the future, leading them to avoid potential failure altogether. Social comparison plays a significant role in how people perceive their own successes and failures. When individuals compare themselves to others who have succeeded, they may feel inadequate or envious, which can further erode their motivation. A lack of support or encouragement from others can enhance feelings of wanting to give up. If individuals do not have a strong support system, or if they encounter criticism instead of constructive feedback after losing, they may lose their motivation to continue trying. Frequent losses or a series of disappointments can lead to burnout. When individuals feel emotionally and physically drained from the continuous efforts to succeed, they may feel tempted to give up to escape the stress. Some individuals have a fixed mindset, believing that their abilities and talents are innate and unchangeable. When they experience failure, they may interpret it as a sign that they lack the necessary skills or that they are not cut out for that particular endeavor, making them more likely to give up. It's important to note that how people respond to losing varies significantly from person to person. While some individuals might be resilient and see losing as an opportunity to learn and grow, others may struggle to cope with failure and be more prone to giving up. Overcoming the desire to give up after a loss often requires building resilience, learning from mistakes, seeking support, and developing a growth mindset that acknowledges failures as part of the learning process. Additionally, having realistic expectations and setting achievable goals can also help individuals stay motivated in the face of setbacks. Surrounding yourself with resilient people when your self-esteem is low can have several important benefits. Here are some reasons why it's beneficial. Resilient people tend to have a positive outlook on life and handle challenges more effectively. Being around them can influence you to adopt a more positive mindset and coping strategies. Resilient individuals are often good listeners and empathetic, providing a strong support system. They can offer encouragement, understanding, and validation, which can help boost your self-esteem. Resilient people can serve as role models, showing you how to navigate difficulties and bounce back from setbacks. Observing their behaviors and attitudes can inspire you to develop your own resilience. Resilient people have likely faced their own struggles and setbacks, but they have learned and grown from those experiences. Being around them can expose you to valuable life lessons and problem-solving skills. Low self-esteem may make you more susceptible to negative influences and toxic relationships. Resilient people, on the other hand, are more likely to radiate positivity and create a healthier environment. Spending time with resilient individuals can help you expand your social circle and build meaningful relationships. Feeling connected and supported by others is essential for overall well-being. When you are surrounded by resilient people who believe in your potential, they can challenge the negative beliefs you hold about yourself. Their support can help you develop a more accurate and positive self-perception. Resilient individuals are often open to seeking help and support when needed. By being around them, you may feel more encouraged to seek professional help or therapy to work on improving your self-esteem. Remember that while surrounding yourself with resilient people can be beneficial, it's also essential to work on building your own self-esteem and seeking professional help if needed. Developing resilience and self-esteem is a gradual process, and having a supportive network can be an invaluable part of that journey. Chapter 31. How Lust Lowers a Man's Self-Esteem, Understanding the Emotional Impact. Lust, an intense and overwhelming desire, is a powerful emotion that can have a significant impact on a man's self-esteem. While it is natural for a man to feel attracted to a woman, excessive lust and its accompanying thoughts and behaviors can lead to a gradual erosion of one's self-worth. In this chapter, we will explore the various ways in which unchecked lust can negatively affect a man's self-esteem and provide insights on fostering healthier attitudes towards relationships and self-image. One of the primary ways in which lust affects a man's self-esteem is by creating an illusion of worth. In a society that often emphasizes physical attractiveness and sexual conquests, men may feel valued solely based on their ability to attract others sexually. This can lead to a reliance on external validation, making them susceptible to feelings of inadequacy if they do not meet certain societal standards of attractiveness. When self-worth becomes dependent on the pursuit of lustful desires, it can lead to a cycle of seeking validation through fleeting encounters, leaving men feeling hollow and unsatisfied. This dependency on others' approval can become a burden that gradually chips away at their self-esteem. Another detrimental impact of lust is the tendency to compare oneself to others. With the rise of social media and easily accessible explicit content, men may find themselves constantly measuring their worth against unrealistic and often idealized portrayals of attractiveness. As a result, they may develop a distorted view of themselves, feeling inadequate and insecure about their physical appearance or performance in intimate relationships. Moreover, the feeling of inadequacy can extend beyond physical attributes. Men who base their self-esteem on lustful conquests may also feel insecure about their emotional and intellectual capabilities. Believing that their worth lies solely in their ability to pursue and attract partners. Lust, when left unchecked, can lead to objectification of others, reducing them to mere objects of desire. Viewing others solely as means to fulfill personal sexual cravings can lead to emotional detachment and hinder the development of meaningful and fulfilling relationships. Furthermore, when men constantly view others as objects of desire, they may inadvertently apply the same objectifying lens to themselves. This can result in feelings of shame and guilt as they struggle to reconcile their self-perceived worth as an individual with their perceived worth as a sexual entity. Lust's negative impact on self-esteem can also extend to intimate relationships. Men who are plagued by excessive lust may find it challenging to maintain deep emotional connections, as their focus often lies on physical gratification rather than emotional intimacy. As a consequence, relationships may become strained, leading to feelings of guilt, regret, and further diminishing their self-esteem. The lack of genuine emotional connection can leave men feeling unfulfilled and emotionally distant, perpetuating the cycle of low self-esteem driven by lust. Recognizing and addressing the impact of lust on self-esteem is crucial for personal growth and well-being. Here are some strategies to foster healthier attitudes towards relationships and self-image. Recognize and acknowledge the impact of excessive lust on your emotional well-being and self-esteem. Being aware of the problem is the first step towards positive change. Instead of solely seeking external validation, focus on developing a healthy self-image based on your values, talents, and personal growth. Prioritize building deep and meaningful emotional connections with others rather than solely pursuing physical encounters. Sex will eventually come natural, and the awkward thirst for sex will be less of an issue. Be kind to yourself and avoid self-judgment. Understand that nobody is perfect, and everyone has their insecurities. While lust is a natural human emotion, allowing it to go unchecked can lead to a downward spiral of diminishing self-esteem. By recognizing the impact of excessive lust and adopting healthier attitudes towards relationships and self-image, men can foster personal growth, emotional fulfillment, and a stronger sense of self-worth. Emphasizing emotional connections and prioritizing personal values over fleeting desires can lead to a more rewarding and balanced life. Chapter 32. The complex link between rejection and addiction, unraveling the psychological web. Rejection and addiction are two distinct psychological phenomena, yet they share a surprising and intricate connection. Rejection, the feeling of being excluded or dismissed, and addiction, the compulsive need to engage in a behavior despite negative consequences, might seem unrelated at first glance. However, a deeper exploration reveals that rejection can be a catalyst for addictive behaviors, often serving as a coping mechanism to numb emotional pain and alleviate distress. This chapter delves into the ways in which rejection can contribute to the development of addiction and the underlying psychological mechanisms that intertwine these two complex experiences. Rejection is a universal human experience that triggers a cascade of negative emotions such as sadness, anger, and even shame. These emotional responses can be overwhelming, leading individuals to seek ways to alleviate the pain. Substances and behaviors that offer temporary relief become alluring, setting the stage for a potential addiction. The brain's reward system becomes activated, releasing dopamine and providing a temporary sense of pleasure, effectively masking the emotional distress caused by rejection. Addictions often arise from a desire to escape reality and avoid negative emotions. Rejection can act as a powerful motivator for this escape. Engaging in addictive behaviors, such as substance abuse or compulsive behaviors like gambling or excessive social media use, offers a temporary respite from the emotional turmoil caused by rejection. This cycle of using substances or behaviors to numb pain can quickly spiral into addiction, as individuals become trapped in a continuous loop of seeking relief from the discomfort of rejection. Rejection can erode an individual's self-esteem and self-worth. Those struggling with these feelings may turn to addictive behaviors as a form of self-medication. Substance abuse, for example, can provide a temporary boost in confidence and a sense of control, masking the underlying feelings of inadequacy that arise from rejection. This temporary relief can lead to a vicious cycle where individuals continually seek substances or behaviors to soothe their emotional wounds, eventually resulting in dependency. Rejection often leads to feelings of isolation and loneliness. The need to belong is a fundamental human instinct, and when that need is unmet due to rejection, individuals may seek solace in addictive behaviors that offer a semblance of connection or belonging. This is particularly true for substances or activities that are commonly shared among social groups. The desire to fit in or gain acceptance from a certain peer group can drive individuals to engage in addictive behaviors, further enhancing their struggles. Understanding the link between rejection and addiction is crucial for breaking the cycle. Recognizing the role that rejection plays in the development of addiction can help individuals gain insight into their own behaviors and motivations. Seeking professional help from therapists, counselors, or support groups can provide healthier coping mechanisms and strategies to navigate the emotional aftermath of rejection. The connection between rejection and addiction highlights the complexity of human psychology. Rejection's impact on emotional well-being can lead individuals down a path of addiction as they seek relief from the pain it inflicts. Recognizing this link underscores the importance of addressing the emotional fallout of rejection and finding healthier ways to cope. By understanding the interplay between rejection and addiction, society can work towards fostering environments that support emotional resilience, positive coping strategies, and ultimately, healthier ways of navigating the challenges life presents. Chapter 33. The Unexpected Catalyst: How Rejection Could Benefit a Narcissistic Individual. Narcissism, characterized by an inflated sense of self-importance and a lack of empathy, can have negative effects on both individuals and those around them. While dealing with a narcissistic person can be challenging, there is a lesser-known perspective to consider rejection as a potential catalyst for personal growth and change. In this chapter, we delve into how rejection could serve as a turning point for narcissistic individuals, driving them towards self-awareness, empathy, and healthier relationships. Narcissism exists on a spectrum, ranging from healthy self-esteem to pathological narcissism. Those at the extreme end often struggle with forming meaningful connections due to their focus on their own needs and desires. This can lead to interpersonal conflicts, as they tend to prioritize their own feelings over others. While narcissistic individuals might initially perceive rejection as a blow to their ego, it can also present a unique opportunity for personal growth. Here are ways in which rejection could help a narcissistic person. Confronted with rejection, narcissistic individuals might be forced to examine their behavior and its impact on others. This can be a pivotal moment for self-reflection, prompting them to question their actions and motivations. Rejection can be humbling, challenging the notion of invincibility that often characterizes narcissistic behavior. This humbling experience can pave the way for greater self-awareness. Through rejection, narcissistic individuals may start to recognize the pain they've caused others. This insight could lead to the development of empathy as they realize the emotional impact of their actions. Narcissistic individuals often have unrealistic expectations of special treatment. Rejection can serve as a reality check, prompting them to adjust their expectations and become more adaptable in their interactions. In some cases, repeated rejections may lead narcissistic individuals to seek professional help. Therapy can be a valuable tool in guiding them toward healthier thought patterns and behaviors. Rejection alone might not be enough to facilitate change in a narcissistic individual. The support of friends, family, or professionals can play a crucial role. These individuals can offer constructive feedback, encourage self-reflection, and provide guidance on building healthier relationships. It's important to note that not all narcissistic individuals will respond positively to rejection. Some might become defensive, blaming others instead of introspecting. Additionally, expecting immediate transformation is unrealistic. Personal growth takes time and consistent effort. While rejection is not a guaranteed method to reform narcissistic behavior, it can serve as a potential catalyst for change. When approached with self-awareness and a willingness to grow, rejection can lead to introspection, empathy, and the development of healthier relationships. Encouraging narcissistic individuals to face the consequences of their actions and encouraging them to seek help can contribute to their transformation into more self-aware and empathetic individuals. Chapter 34. The Silver Lining: How Rejection Fosters Emotional Stability. Rejection is a universally shared experience that often evokes negative emotions and feelings of inadequacy. However, counterintuitive as it may seem, rejection can play a pivotal role in enhancing emotional stability. By forcing individuals to confront their vulnerabilities and encouraging personal growth, rejection ultimately contributes to building resilience and a stronger emotional foundation. Rejection tests an individual's ability to bounce back from setbacks. Those who face rejection repeatedly learn to adapt and develop coping strategies, honing their emotional resilience. Over time, these experiences help individuals better navigate life's challenges and uncertainties. Rejection often stems from misalignment between an individual's perception of themselves and reality. Confronting rejection forces individuals to reevaluate their self-concept and acknowledge areas for improvement. This introspection helps foster a more accurate and healthy self-image, reducing emotional turmoil. Personal experiences of rejection can make individuals more empathetic and compassionate towards others. Remembering their own struggles, they may become more attuned to the emotional states of those around them, leading to deeper and more meaningful connections. Rejection necessitates adaptability as individuals must reevaluate their approach, make necessary changes, and try again. This constant process of adaptation fosters a growth mindset and equips individuals with the skills needed to navigate life's uncertainties, ultimately contributing to emotional stability. Rejection often acts as a catalyst for personal growth. It prompts individuals to step out of their comfort zones, try new things, and take risks. These experiences not only broaden their horizons, but also help them develop a sense of accomplishment and self-worth, contributing to overall emotional stability. Repeated exposure to rejection can desensitize individuals to the fear of failure. As they realize that rejection is not the end of the world and that it doesn't define their worth, their fear of failing diminishes. This newfound perspective contributes to emotional stability by reducing anxiety and fostering a healthier relationship with success and failure. While rejection is undoubtedly a challenging experience, its potential to foster emotional stability should not be underestimated. By developing resilience, building a realistic self-image, enhancing empathy, cultivating adaptability, encouraging personal growth, and reducing the fear of failure, rejection empowers individuals to navigate life's ups and downs with a greater balanced mental diet. Embracing rejection as a tool for personal development can lead to a more emotionally stable and fulfilled life. The soul shines brighter than material things. Rejection makes people not care anymore. Money and status doesn't solve everything. I am resourceful and creative, and I have the inner strength to solve any problem that comes my way, regardless of money or status. My determination and integrity will always lead me to solutions. People tend to create misery in their own lives by not embracing rejection. Wanting the same problems as another person because they make more money seems legit. In reality, money makes a lot of people more insecure. Having less financial issues even seems like it would create more mental stability. The reality of mental stability lies in leadership. There isn't a monetary value on leadership. Leaders often encompass traits such as effective communication, decisiveness, empathy, integrity, adaptability, and the ability to inspire and motivate others. These traits help them guide teams, make informed decisions, and create a positive impact on their community. Leaders often provide direction, motivate their team, and foster a sense of collaboration and unity. This is why leaders need the ability or skill to network. People usually put monetary value on potential leaders to devalue them to keep the power they have. People outlive and have a more enjoyable life than people with more money all the time. Money has value, just not as much value without wisdom. Money without enough wisdom leaves a lot of people with money in leadership positions that they weren't ready for. Chapter 35. The emotional roller coaster: why it's harder to control your emotions when you aren't used to rejection. Rejection is an inherent part of the human experience. Whether it's in the realm of personal relationships, professional aspirations, or even everyday interactions, everyone faces rejection at some point in their lives. However, the way we react to rejection varies widely from person to person. One common observation is that it's often harder to control your emotions when you aren't used to rejection. In this chapter, we will explore the psychological and emotional reasons behind this phenomenon. When we are accustomed to a life free from rejection, we become accustomed to the familiar comforts of success and acceptance. Rejection, however, thrusts us into the unknown, where we face uncertainty and unpredictability. This fear of the unknown can be paralyzing, causing intense emotional reactions. Individuals who are less accustomed to rejection may find it particularly challenging to navigate these uncharted emotional waters. Rejection can feel like a direct blow to our self-esteem and self-worth. When we are not used to rejection, we may have built our self-identity around continuous approval and validation. Thus, when faced with rejection, our self-concept is shaken to its core. This can lead to heightened emotional responses, including anger, sadness, or even a sense of worthlessness. Emotional resilience is the ability to bounce back from adversity. People who regularly encounter rejection tend to develop greater emotional resilience over time. They learn to cope with setbacks, adapt to change, and maintain a more balanced emotional state. Conversely, those unaccustomed to rejection may have lower emotional resilience, making it harder for them to regulate their emotions when faced with rejection. When we are not used to rejection, we often have high expectations of success and acceptance in every endeavor. These unrealistic expectations can create a significant gap between what we anticipate and what we actually experience. This cognitive dissonance, the discomfort arising from the inconsistency between our expectations and reality, can amplify our emotional responses to rejection. In a society that often idealizes success and condemns failure, the fear of perceived social stigma can intensify emotional reactions to rejection. People who are not accustomed to rejection may be more sensitive to the judgments and opinions of others. They may worry about losing face or how they will be perceived by their peers, which can magnify their emotional turmoil. Coping with rejection is a skill that can be honed over time. Those who regularly face rejection develop coping mechanisms to help them navigate these emotionally challenging situations. On the other hand, individuals unaccustomed to rejection may lack these coping strategies, leaving them feeling overwhelmed and emotionally vulnerable when rejection occurs. Rejection is an inevitable part of life, and our ability to control our emotions when faced with rejection is influenced by our past experiences, self-perception, and coping mechanisms. While it may be harder to control your emotions when you aren't used to rejection, it's important to remember that rejection is not a reflection of your worth as a person. Building emotional resilience and learning to cope with rejection are skills that can be developed over time. Embracing rejection as a natural part of life's journey can ultimately lead to greater emotional strength, confidence, and well-being. Chapter 36. The power of empathy, the crucial role of accountability in society, and why we shouldn't judge those struggling with rejection. Accountability is a fundamental concept that underpins the functioning of any successful society, organization, or community. It is the cornerstone of trust, transparency, and responsible behavior. In this chapter, we will delve into the significance of holding people accountable and why it is essential for the well-being of individuals and society as a whole. Trust is the foundation upon which relationships, both personal and professional, are built. Holding people accountable fosters trust because it demonstrates a commitment to honesty and integrity. When individuals are held responsible for their actions, others can rely on them, knowing that they will follow through on their promises and obligations. Accountability encourages individuals to take ownership of their actions and decisions. When people know that they will be held responsible for the consequences of their choices, they are more likely to make informed and ethical decisions. This not only benefits the individual but also contributes to a more responsible and conscientious society. Accountability provides individuals with opportunities for self-improvement and growth. When mistakes or shortcomings are acknowledged and addressed, people can learn from their experiences and strive to do better in the future. This process of self-reflection and growth is essential for personal development. In a just society, accountability ensures that no one is above the law or exempt from the rules and standards that apply to everyone. It promotes equality and fairness by holding individuals, including those in positions of power, accountable for their actions. This prevents abuses of authority and protects the rights of all members of society. Accountability is equally critical in organizational settings, whether in a business, government, or nonprofit organization. Holding employees and leaders accountable for their roles and responsibilities ensures that the organization operates efficiently and effectively. It helps in achieving goals and maintaining a healthy work culture. Transparency and accountability are closely intertwined. A transparent system is one in which actions, decisions, and processes are open to scrutiny. Accountability ensures that those responsible for such actions can be identified and held responsible. This transparency not only builds trust but also acts as a deterrent to unethical behavior. Societal norms, laws, and ethical principles are upheld through accountability. When individuals and organizations are accountable for their actions, they are more likely to adhere to legal and ethical standards. This, in turn, contributes to a stable and just society. Accountability extends beyond personal actions and encompasses social responsibility. It encourages individuals and organizations to consider the broader impact of their decisions on society and the environment. By being held accountable for their contributions to the greater good, they can play a more positive role in society. Accountability is not merely a concept, but a cornerstone of a well-functioning society. It builds trust, fosters responsibility, promotes fairness, and ensures transparency. Whether at the personal or organizational level, accountability is essential for growth, justice, and the overall betterment of society. By holding people accountable, we create a world where integrity, ethics, and responsibility are valued, leading to a brighter future for all. Rejection is a universal human experience. Whether it's a romantic rejection, a job application turned down, or a friendship that fizzles out, we've all been there. Coping with rejection can be a painful and challenging process, and it's crucial to remember that everyone handles it differently. Next, we explore why it's essential not to judge people struggling to deal with rejection and how practicing empathy can make a world of difference. First and foremost, it's crucial to recognize that rejection is an unavoidable part of life. Nobody is immune to it. At some point, everyone will face rejection in one form or another. Knowing this, we should approach others with understanding, as we may find ourselves in their shoes one day. Rejection is a deeply personal and emotional experience. When someone faces rejection, it can trigger feelings of sadness, inadequacy, and even shame. These emotions can be overwhelming, leading to various coping mechanisms. Judging someone for how they react to rejection ignores the individuality of their emotional response. Sharing one's feelings of rejection often requires a significant amount of vulnerability and courage. When someone opens up about their struggles, it's a sign of trust. Passing judgment can discourage this openness and isolate those who need support the most. Encouraging vulnerability can foster stronger connections and empathy. People cope with rejection in diverse ways. Some may seek solace in solitude, while others may turn to friends and family for support. Some may distract themselves with work or hobbies, while others may choose to confront their feelings head-on through therapy. Judging someone's chosen coping mechanism is counterproductive and unhelpful. Empathy is the ability to understand and share the feelings of others. When we practice empathy, we create a space where people can express themselves freely. Instead of judgment, empathy allows for a deeper understanding of the pain and struggles someone is going through. This understanding can lead to more meaningful connections and support systems. Rejection, although painful, often presents an opportunity for personal growth. It can be a catalyst for self-reflection and self-improvement. When we judge others for struggling with rejection, we may inadvertently hinder their growth process. By offering empathy and support, we can help them navigate their feelings and emerge stronger. Our actions have a ripple effect on the people around us. When we judge those who are struggling with rejection, we perpetuate a culture of silence and shame around emotional pain. Conversely, when we extend compassion and empathy, we encourage open conversations about mental health and emotional well-being, making it easier for others to seek help when needed. Rejection is an inevitable part of life, and how we respond to it varies from person to person. Rather than judging those who are struggling to deal with rejection, we should strive to practice empathy and understanding. By doing so, we create a more compassionate and supportive society where individuals can heal, grow, and thrive. Remember, one day you might be the one in need of empathy and kindness when facing rejection. Chapter 37. Wisdom and how it builds up people's self-esteem. Wisdom can play a significant role in building people's self-esteem by providing them with a deeper understanding of themselves and the world around them. Here are some ways wisdom contributes to self-esteem. Wisdom involves introspection and self-reflection, allowing individuals to understand their strengths, weaknesses, and limitations. This awareness helps people set realistic goals and expectations for themselves, leading to a more positive self-image and increased self-esteem. Wise individuals tend to have better emotional regulation skills. They can navigate difficult emotions and handle challenging situations more effectively, which fosters a sense of emotional stability and resilience. Having control over emotions can prevent self-esteem from being negatively affected by impulsive or irrational reactions. Wisdom teaches individuals to embrace their imperfections and recognize that nobody is perfect. This understanding leads to greater self-compassion and self-acceptance, which are crucial components of healthy self-esteem. Wise people view failures as opportunities for growth and learning rather than personal shortcomings. They understand that setbacks are a natural part of life and do not define their self-worth. This perspective helps maintain a positive self-image even in the face of adversity. Wisdom often involves understanding and empathizing with others. People who possess wisdom are more likely to extend the same empathy and compassion towards themselves. Treating oneself with kindness and understanding contributes to a healthier self-esteem. Wise individuals have a better grasp of long-term consequences and are more thoughtful in their decision-making process. Making sound decisions and taking responsibility for them can boost self-confidence and self-assurance. Wisdom encourages a growth mindset, wherein individuals believe that their abilities and intelligence can be developed over time with effort and dedication. This mindset fosters a belief in one's potential, leading to increased self-esteem. Wisdom involves valuing oneself and others as individuals with unique perspectives and experiences. Treating oneself with respect and surrounding oneself with positive, supportive people can enhance self-esteem. Wise individuals are more likely to receive criticism constructively and use it as an opportunity for growth rather than taking it personally. This ability prevents self-esteem from being shattered by negative feedback. Wisdom often revolves around finding purpose and meaning in life. Having a sense of purpose and pursuing meaningful goals can give individuals a sense of fulfillment and satisfaction, which positively impacts self-esteem. Overall, wisdom brings a balanced and compassionate perspective to one's self-image and actions, promoting healthier self-esteem and overall well-being.